Greetings, everyone. Hope all of you are having an absolutely fantastic day. Ultron, what's up, man? Yeah, I was able to get on a little bit earlier than usual, dude. Hope you're doing all right, man. Hope you are doing okay. What's up, Three? What's up, Travis? How are you, man? Midday stream. Yeah, it's because of the holiday. Why the rotated scheme on the unique dialogue options? There are a lot of them in there. What's up, Zanzi? How are you? Ready to give in to evil and devour some spirits? Nah, I'm gonna stick with being the good aligned character. So unfortunately, I'm sick as a dog, which is why I wasn't able to do the Sunday stream like I had originally planned. Hoping to make up a little bit for lost time today, but I'm probably not going to be able to go crazy with it because, again, I'm not feeling 100%, but we'll see how it goes. Today marks one day until you can buy your PC. That's awesome, Ultron. Happy for you, man. The whole world of gaming is about to be unlocked. Yeah, Commissar is terrible for unique dialogue. You're not going to get very much out of it with that, Travis. Okay. In our last stream, oh, that's right, we ended up massacring a bunch of witches, and we got another piece of the mask, right? And now we're in like the main, oh, that's right. We're in the main wooded area, and we just defeated the frost giants. We sent them packing. And now we need to find an alternative spirit for the tree. That's what it is. There we go. There we go. There we go. Massabelle, what's going on, man? How are you? Take a dog to a vet. What's up, Johnny? Yeah, it's nice being off work, man. Nate, how are you, dude? I haven't actually started reading yet. Like I was saying earlier, I've been sick as a dog. So I haven't been able to get into some of the things I would have liked to get into. Oh, okay, yeah, we looted this guy. And now we just need to find where that spirit is, right? So it looks like this is an area we haven't been to yet. Let's go ahead and head there. Am I going the right direction? I am. See, I really wanted to have this done by now because I think Temple of Elemental Evil is out now. So I wanted to go straight for a Mask of Betrayer into that, but unfortunately it'll probably take a couple more streams before we finally finish this. I'm not sure how far I am into it, but it feels like I might be like halfway. Injured dog. What's up, Quantroversy? Appreciate it, dude. What's up, Nate? Yeah, I'm sick as a dog, man. Sick as a dog. So my wife is out and she's gonna bring me back some orange juice. Hopefully some of that will help make me feel better. Oh, look at that, another level up. I do so appreciate that. Now there's a dog. Okay, so that dog is here. Wait, what's that about? Oh, y'all came from all the way. Whoa, what is that? Oh, crap. And there we go. You know anything about a game called Atom RPG? I never played it, but I've a lot of people have said that they enjoyed it immensely. That same developer has another game coming out called Sword Haven. I definitely plan to play Sword Haven. Randall, what's up, man? How are you? A lot of hot tea helps? Yeah, I'll probably have my mother-in-law come over and make some tea for me. On Wrath of the Righteous, how hard is it to install mods and put more porches in the game? It's not hard at all. And all that information is on the internet, Ultron, so definitely shouldn't be an issue. The dog evades your attempts to confront it. Hunting party. No doubt, formerly the property. Huh. Gain the trust it would have had for its owners. All right. So apparently I cannot do that yet. This looks really unfortunate. I played Encased and I did a review for it on the channel. I got RPGs. It seems fun so far, but I got distracted and haven't gotten far in it at all. Yeah, my understanding is it plays a lot like the original Fallout games, right? Kind of like a blast from the past. Ha, that'd be nice, Travis. Been better. Wife and I went to visit my niece and that. Oh, that's unfortunate, Randall. I got sick from my daughter. My daughter's the type that whenever she gets sick, that's when she wants to cuddle and lay all up under you and all that kind of stuff. She loves spreading around her germs. It's absolutely awful. Come no closer, little one. This plague is a vile thing, and I would not forgive myself if I gave it to you. How did you get this blight? Get it? In the first place, you mean? Oh, it has been hundreds of years since I first felt its grip. A creature came through here of the nastiest sort, seemingly wanted to consume this place, as if one creature could do such a thing. Well, when it came time for him to consume me, I turned out to be a bit more than he could absorb all at once, left him vulnerable. What then? I was lining him up to crush him under my roots, but he left me weak, as though the sap had been left out of me. Dizzy as I was, I couldn't see much of anything, much less crush it. But I did manage to fall on him and break his spine. Oh, we heard about this. Don't remember what happened after that, but I think the woodman had things sorted out by the time I awoke. The dreadful pox was a legacy that foul thing left me. Good riddance to it, I say. I thought the blight was a recent development. It was. For months I lay on the forest floor, much as you see me now. But after that accursed creature left this place, the forest began to rejuvenate, as it always has. And with that, the withering in my limbs reversed its course, and my bark formed anew. It has been healthy for centuries. Several days ago, though, I caught a sudden relapse. Scars that had long since healed reformed in an instant, took over right where they left off. How could I remove the blight from the forest? Remove? Oh, I don't think anyone will be removing it. It's cursed, you see, and it's divinely protected. How do you know that? Some blights are from the land and some are from the gods. It takes someone who's felt both to know the difference. There must be a way to remove it. Doubtful, very doubtful. Most gods who do like this sort of work, Talona and the like, are not keen exempting anyone from it. Although I suppose that if another god were to take pity on the forest, you might have something more. How would I make that happen? If anyone would be sympathetic, it would be Shantae. She used to run wild through these lands in the beginning, before the Ashenwood ever took shape. She might listen. It would take a strong petition, though. You would need to anoint yourself with a special mixture, one that stresses the dire need of the forest. So I have to brew some kind of concoction? Something like that, yes. Ordinarily, it would consist of acorns, leaves, and pure sacred water, but you would need to make a stronger case for Shantae to undo the work of another god. If you were instead to mix 2 tainted items from the forest with the water, I should think you would have her attention. What would I need to do once I got those things? You would need to mix them together. That's simply a matter of using the tainted items on the sacred water. You need then anoint yourself with that mixture. Finally, you would need to go to the spot that is favored by the gods and petition her. I should think that the red tree of Emil Vale would be an ideal location. Where should I look for the ingredients? Fortunately, I think my leaves will suffice as one of the tainted ingredients. Just about the only thing they're good for these days. I will provide you with some when you set out. You would be sure to find sacred water in the sanctuary to the north of here. There's a hollow trunk that used to belong to one of the eldest trees in the forest. The water it collects is quite pure. I'm not sure where you will find another corrupted ingredient. I have heard there's a horrific blaze raging to the south of here. That may be a place to start. What would I need to do once I got those things? We already did that, right? Yeah, okay. Farewell. Here, take a few of my leaves. They will serve as the first ingredient for you. Good luck, little one. Huh. All right. That's interesting. Oh, trying to get it to AC Shadows? I have the game, but I haven't played it at all yet. Adam RPG is on console, and it played terribly. You need to use a weird cursor, but the cursor is invisible because it assumes you have a mouse. Oh, so it's not optimized properly for console. That's unfortunate. Where's NWN2 fall on the timeline? Is it around the same time as BG2? You know, that I'm not honestly sure of. Yeah, Merkel is considered to be dead. So this happens 120 years before BG3. Interesting. What's up, Rubidus? Just to beat everyone that actually would and combine the unique ingredients, basically. Yeah, the walking trees look really, really cool. Always great to see properly done ints. Won't let me walk over and above that. That's fine. Okay, so when he says north, I assume I need to actually exit out of this whole area. That's the guy we spoke to, right? Yeah. Let me just check this corpse again real quick. And... oh, the quality is now deceased man's clothing and intricacies of it. Its ornamentation suggests that he may have been the leader of this ill-fated group. Little else about the corpse is still recognizable beneath the snow and rot. Tear off a piece of fabric from his garb. Missed that. Didn't realize there were two separate ones. Choo choo, what's up, dude? I'm having a blessed day, absolutely, man. Hope you can say the same. You should probably back off, old King Bear. Your presence is probably traumatizing it. Probably fears you will eat it or mate with it. You would be a better meal, hag spawn. Perhaps I will gnaw some meat from your bones the next time you are deep in dreams. Forgive me, old King Bear, but I would rather you devour me than mate with me. But enough of your clumsy threats. Can you speak to it or not? The dog has been tamed. It is a stranger to the wild. I doubt it will fully understand my words. No sudden movements. This animal looks frightened. We need to get it to trust us. Hold out the huntsmaster's garb. Tentatively, the dog stretches his head towards the scent of its fallen master. Takes a few small, cautious steps forward as it sniffs. Perhaps in recognition, it looks up at you again. Scratch the dog's head. The dog leans its head towards you, its posture straightening. It seems to have calmed somewhat. Your knowledge of animals tells you that the dog trusts you sufficiently to communicate openly with you. You belong to the hunting party that came through here, correct? The dog acknowledges with a low woof that this is the case. Where are the people? How'd you get separated from your masters? The dog flinches in unpleasant recollection, and a low growl rises from his throat. From what you could gather, it watched them fight a losing battle and then fled to escape the same fate. How did your masters die? The dog eyes dart fearfully in many directions. It's difficult to discern exactly what it is looking at. It focuses variously on trees, boulders, and the land itself. Wyvern, what's up, dude? How are you, man? Good to see you. Was the woodman responsible? The dog bows his head slightly and gazes downward. Apparently not. Do you mean that the wood itself is somehow to blame? The dog looks you squarely in the eye. Some part of what you said evidently hit the mark. It begins to fidget nervously, perhaps unsettled by the questioning. It does not appear that it will be of any additional use in providing information. You can go now. All right. So that's done. That's done. Those people with him. So yeah, I think we're gonna need to leave this whole section. And the way out is back here, right? Yeah, I think so. So I assume when we open up the map, it's gonna give us a lot more places we can run around to now. Oh, you just started playing Morrowind? Nice. This game does not hold your hand. NPC slaps you on the back of the head. Hey, figure it out. That's hilarious. Yeah, that's what I keep hearing about that game. But there are a lot of people who swear it's the best out of all of the Elder Scrolls games. Why do they force you to come all the way back? Did I miss something? I might have missed something. Let's see what happens. Because I know that fort and everything he was talking about was not available from that area we were in, so. But it's weird they would have me go back to the second place. Huh. No, there's no additional places. I'm confused. Okay, maybe I did miss something. I'll have to go back. All the console for PC related games will be gone when I get my PC. There you go. There you go. PC games are best to be played on PC for sure. It is rewarding when you do literally anything right. Win any fight. Wow. Is that difficult? That's crazy. What's up, Hamados? Great game, has the Chris Avalon factor. Yeah, I'm definitely enjoying Mask of the Betrayer. And I enjoyed the base game as well. Then Spirit, what's going on, man? Appreciate you subscribing over on Twitch, dude. How are you, man? Happy Labor Day to you as well. Is there another exit that I'm not? Blighted Trees, we went to that. We went to Telthor Sanctuary. And we certainly been to the Glowing Ash Tree. Did we go down here? I don't remember. Let me check. I'm very confused. Oh, maybe he's saying that. Hold on. Alright. Hunt Master Guard. We got Blighted Leaves. We have Sanctuary Water. Forest Queen's Blessing. Cone of Cold. Yeah, so that should be it, right? So we have the water. Two parts contaminated. Raging forest fire to the south. Okay. So yeah. Maybe I didn't go to this south area. Maybe I just thought I did. Morrowind was your first open world RPG? Nice. Yeah, I never had the pleasure. Oh wow, okay. So maybe I never went over here. Yeah, where is this? Oh, okay, here we go. You're looking at this guy. For some fresh French pastries to celebrate? Nice. Sounds like a good way to celebrate to me. He didn't leave anything? I was about to say, don't be stingy, bro. There we go. Enemies. I do not see a fire in all these snow. Wow. These guys actually hit pretty hard.
slowing it down.
So, Choo Choo, have you played the other Elder Scrolls games? And if so, do you still feel like Morrowind was the best one? Or do you feel like they did a good job of refining the system and did better with their later games? What's up, Nick? Things are going well, dude. I got no complaints. Just feeling a little under the weather, but other than that, I'm good. PC is the best there is anyway. There's a reason nobody argues that PC isn't the best. There's a lot of people that argue PC about whether or not PC is the best. It's my preferred way to game, but I definitely acknowledge that it, oh, here we go. To the Burning Grove. There we are. Okay. So you had to unlock a different exit. That's interesting. Something back there too. So a lot we missed over here. Get him! Good, excellent. I just realized I lost all my damn buffs. How did that happen? That's how we get back over there. Oh. I think story-wise, Oblivion was the best. Morrowind was good, but hard in that it was very read and remember when you get lost. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I don't have fire on my blade. That's the problem. This would be going much faster if my blade dealt fire damage. Definitely we have to change that. All right, quick save. Says nobody says PC is best. I hear hundreds of people saying PC is the best. No, he was saying that everybody says PC is the best, and I was saying that no, there are a lot of people who swear by console gaming and feel like it's superior. Yep, exactly, Rubinus. In the early days when computers were slow, consoles had the advantage of specialization and low maintenance. Just insert cartridge and press on switch, and price. Modern consoles feel like PCs with more DRM, but the maintenance part of it still reigns supreme. Like, if you have a console, if there's something wrong with it, you just send it in, they take care of it and send it back. If something's wrong with your PC, it could potentially be a pretty big deal. Powerful beasts dwell in this place. I can smell them in the air and see their tracks upon the ground. I recognize the scent. These are descendants of Bala's ancient pack. Though they are not of my clan, we share a powerful lineage. But these creatures have grown ornery. They reek of fear and rage. I would not be surprised if they've long since lost the skill to speak the words of men.
Yes?
Yes?
Let's see. Yeah, that's odd.
Yeah?
I lost my buffs, but they didn't get their spell slots back. I don't understand how that works. Somewhat dangerous place, you know. We'll go ahead and rest. Enemy nearby is interrupting the rest. All right, we need to go back because I have 0 buffs, and that's a problem. They both play games. Why does it matter? I've always hated this stupid PC console Warcraft. You know, people love their wars. Absolutely. At the end of the day, just do what you like. All right. We good? We're good. All right.
Yes.
First, she helps me out.
Yes.
And then she helps me out. I should have done this first, actually, but it's fine. There we go. And she helps you. And she helps you. And then
Yes.
you help yourself.
Yes.
And you help yourself.
Yep.
There we go. All right, now. Well, let's go. Council War stuff is stupid anyway. There's a guy in the Discord who shits on PC every time I look. Hey, everybody has their preference. Yeah, Randall. The three goes from 0 to 100 sometimes. I don't know why. Does the dance of de-escalation. That's hilarious. What's up, Silver? How are you? Right. Oh, and there's one still left. Oh. There we go. We good? Really? Nothing from being here? Am I searching through everything? Yeah. There's no way to get further there, so... Yeah, there's nothing to knock down or anything like that, so... Oh well. But I'm hearing a sound as if there is something to pick up, and I just don't realize it. But I don't see it, so it just is what it is. What's up, Obsidian? I'm doing well, man. It'd be hard to explain, Ultron. I'm gonna try to work to figure out how I can make it where the chat shows up on my screen and then people on Twitch can see what people on YouTube are saying. I think that'll probably be a benefit. No. Crit! Excellent. I really don't appreciate that these people are not dropped. There we go. I was about to say. Ooh, he dropped brilliant power essence. I like that. Unidentified belt. Reilly's belt of mischief. Ooh, a belt of mischief. I'll certainly take that, sir. Thank you so much. And yep, continue on this way. Which I like more, Reformed, Fiend, or Steel Blood? I remember being more impressed with Reformed Fiend, but both of them have their uses. It wasn't up tomorrow. running. Oh, crap. You're an enemy.
Your dick to X.
Sometimes in the midst of all... What is going on now? Oh, you. Paragon Wolverine. Well, that sounds terrifying. Sometimes in the midst of all the lights and spell effects, it's pretty difficult to figure out. Ooh, brilliant fire essence. I do so appreciate you. It's difficult to figure out whether or not there is actually still an enemy that needs to be fought. Quick save. Beast of Malar. Huh. I'll go ahead and put a little stank on it just in case.
Rip your head off and make it my puppet.
Okay, cool.
Bona cartoon.
3640. Yeah, this dude ain't no joke. And there we go, finally. And Oku has no response. Legendary blood. Okay. Is that all I get from this? No approval from Oku. He could care less. That felt very underwhelming. But then again, maybe this legendary blood comes into play in ways that I don't know as of yet. But as it stands right now, I'm disappointed. Well, let's carry on. That's south, and then we head, I believe, to the Burning Forest, where hopefully we can find that second corrupted material, and then we can go ahead.
To me, my allies. I shall
Okay.
lead.
Everyone follow
Finish the
me
puzzle.
and see how
I do
it's
not
done.
understand why the dove has such... Oh, here we go. Oh, it's on the ground. Why the dove has such little approval when it comes to me right now. That's honestly a little disturbing. She's even worse than the hag spawn. Like, gaining companion approval is definitely an area of this expansion where I feel like it could be improved a little bit, but maybe there's a special quest I'll get in the future that causes her approval of me to rise significantly, because I can't imagine it's just about going through the vault and all of a sudden she's going to jump from 0 to 100. Quality of life improvements between Nevernights 1 and 2 are drastic. So that says being able to rearrange the minions on screen is really helpful. Oh, you couldn't do that in the first one? That sucks. By all the gods, what have you done to him? Be at ease, simple berserker. It wasn't by my hands that your comrade's blood was spilt. No, I arrived too late for that. A 10-day of praying to Malar for a path to power let me hear. In my visions I saw Rashimi berserkers astray in the Ashtonwood, and thus they became my prey. Unfortunately, the trail ended here with this dying berserker. I'm not sure how this happened to him, but it matters not. My job has been made that much easier. I see through your lies, Dark Hunter, and you will pay for what you've done to Grigari. Believe what you will. Malar will savor the dying screams of you both, while I slowly flay the skin from your body, prolonging your demise to sate his bloodlust. That's insane. I see more from your wretched encampment have come in search of... Wait, the strangers know Rashimi. Please, outsider, I beg for your help. Leave that man be. If you stand with my prey, then you must die.
Bona cartoon.
Interesting. Yeah, I'm gonna go for you because you brought those creatures in. So if you die, maybe they won't be around anymore. Nope, we're not that lucky. But we still took care of business. The monster is dead. Thank you for your help. I was glad to help you. I am Yurkov. My fallen brother is Grigari. We both hail from the Lake of Tears garrison. We're searching for another group from our encampment that's been lost for days. I was scouting ahead, but when I returned, everyone was gone. Grigari is the only one to have turned up. I think your friend is still alive. You are right, but he won't be for long. These wounds are severe and I think he is close to passing. That is ridiculous. I could heal Grigari if you let me. I think Grigari would prefer to be left alone. He fought valiantly and died in defense of his homeland. A death can serve no greater purpose. When a Rashimi dies in this way, his spirit may remain as a Telthor, a guardian of the land. For Grigari, as for me, it is a chance worth taking if the death is right for it. Huh. I will respect your wishes then. Grigari has passed. I should leave and find the others. Farewell and thank you. Interesting. Okay. I mean, hey, bro, if you don't care about them. All right. That was odd. I wonder if any of the people I've already come in contact with are associated with his quest. Regardless, let's do a save here. We're gonna do that. All right, there we go. All right. Oh, cool. It's a short area. A burning forest in the middle of the snow? Interesting.
This is unnatural. We must do something to put it out.
Ha ha ha. Burnt out tree husk. Bark cinders. Large charred branch. Oh, there's a person we can talk to over here. Felt your presence, felt your birth, felt it loose my bonds. Who else gets to, you gotta work today, Randall? That's unfortunate. The time approaches, the time approaches, the time approaches. You felt my birth? Was bound in a red place, a place of fire, only heat, only scorching. Then a disturbance, a cool breeze. He is awakened. He is awakened. What are you? Was a man, now form. Was a soul, now shape. Shape of fire, shape of fire, shape of fire. The time for what approaches? Scorching vengeance, burning wood, dying forest. His end is near, his end is near, his end is near. Whose end is near? Forest spirit, forest essence, met him once, now will again. He'll pay at last, he'll pay at last. Why are you burning down the forest? Burn the grove, burn the spirit, burn the jailer. Draw him out, smoke him out, draw him out. What do you mean by jailer? I suspect it refers to the woodman. Sit me from here, sit me from life, sit me to burn. Undying pain, undying heat, undying pain. Why would you deserve such a thing? Helped many to find him, all was well. Helped you to find him, earned his wrath. He hated you, he feared you. He hated you, he feared you. You can't mean me, you must be someone else. Perhaps it's speaking of another spirit eater that once shared the same curse. To its eyes, you are merely a vessel that contains the same hunger. Oh, you're on call, Johnny? I was supposed to be on call, but one of my peers needed to trade a day a couple of weeks earlier, so they had to work the holiday for me. So I ended up not being on call today, even though this is supposed to be my week of on call. Same grove and you return. Weaken him once, now have again. You are the key, you are the key, you are the key. I need you to stop burning the woods. It has made the woodman too weak to return. Will not stop. Burning brings him, makes him pay, makes him remember. I have suffered. I have suffered. I have suffered. I'm going to put out these flames, like it or not. A wise decision, little one. This monstrosity must be extinguished. Fought icy hag, fought winter itself. Almost lost, and you drew near. Found my strength. Icy hag? I've heard that whispers by my less gifted students. She fled east. You'll lose too. She fled east. Then I'll seek her out and learn your weaknesses. I know who he's talking about. Oh, wait, no. I already killed her. Well, that's unfortunate. Ah, crap. I already destroyed her. Not good. Wait, what's the deal here? I don't know if I'm supposed to be destroying the regular trees. That seems like the wrong thing to do. So I'm gonna hold off on that. To Ashenwood. Wait, if that's to Ashenwood, where's the other one? Here we go. Excellent. That's fire. That's Ashenwood. That's the Vale. We'll travel to the Vale. Maybe the other two witches who are there can help me. You may be locked into a decision. Can you attack the burning trees with an ice weapon? I could. Attack the burning trees? I don't know. I think it only allowed me to track the regular trees. But you might be right. But I want to see if the other witches there have some information. Maybe they can help me. This is kind of a long way to travel for nothing, but it's fine. My weapon is ice though, so it would be relatively easy to chop down the fire trees. But I didn't have the option to do that when I was looking at them. But maybe I did after I finished my conversation with him and I just didn't realize it. Yeah, no. They don't have any information. And I already killed old girl. Oh, well. All right. All right. Could it be possible to use one of Sophia's spell like Cone of Cold to deal with the burning trees? Possibly. We're going to have to see. Because whatever information the hag had for me, I'm not going to be able to get it. So we'll see in just a second. I think Sophia should have access to Ice Storm. That might do it as well. All right. So these are the trees. Oh, okay. So I can click on the trees, the burning trees now. I didn't realize that. I couldn't do it before. So let's go ahead and take out the burning trees and see what happens. All right. And there we go. Look at it. It's that easy. But And there we go. Even in defeat, the shape of fire. And there we go. Even in defeat, the shape of fire still burns malignantly. Flames flare up now and again on nearby trees. Oh. It didn't give me anything though, right? Large charred branch, bark cinders. I didn't actually get, because here I have blighted leaves. I was supposed to get something else blighted from him, but I didn't. So now I'm confused. I poured the extract onto you. So what else? Maybe go back to the tree. Cause yeah, that's empty. And when I hit on this is empty as well. Deep left. What's up, Bob? How are you? The branch works? Oh. Okay. Pray at the red tree. So here, hold on. Let's see. Use each of the tainted ingredients on the pure one to mix them together. All right, let's see what happens. Blighted leaves. Activate. Okay. And then charred branch. Examine and drop. Those are the only options. It does not have activate. Yo, Rob, what's up, dude? How are you, man? Appreciate the gift of sub, dude. Thank you so much. Been a while since I've asked to catch your streams. Yeah, good to see you, Bob. Story Carrot, Master the Betrayer is one of the GOATs. Absolutely. I've definitely been enjoying it, dude. Rob, thank you for the second gift of sub, man. Appreciate you, dude. Here, maybe it's the bark cinders. Okay. Oh, it is that. So we already had it. So we didn't even have to do that quest if we didn't want to. Interesting. All right. Well, there's that. And now we have, hey,
Yes.
Sophia has another level up. Isn't that nice? And she's at 71, so she's very loyal. And right now she's at level 24. So this will make her level 25. She's still got a long way to go for 30 though. But slowly but surely we'll get there. Yeah, Labor Day. Can't complain about a day off work, dude. I will always take it. Always, always, always. Nice to be off. There we go.
Yeah?
To her. All right, so now I might need to drink that potion before I'm considered to be anointed, and then I'll try to hit the tree. I do have a cold, Rob. Definitely feeling under the weather. In fact, before I talk to this tree, I'm gonna have to stop for a minute and put on some more vapor rub because I feel like I'm getting more congested. Haha, what's up, Fabi? Yeah, I'm usually not available to jump on during the daytime, but I'm under the weather, so I'm not going anywhere. And my wife took our daughter and my niece out so they could get their nails done and make a couple of runs. So I figured, you know what? I'll jump on for a little bit. Like the idea of spirit energy limiting rest, but it was poorly implemented. It definitely did at first. It was definitely felt poorly implemented at first. It feels much better now because, I could have been using, speaking of which, I could have been using suppress. I should have been doing that. It feels much better now because I've got my hunger down, and so I don't have to worry about it nearly as much. But at first, it was very, very impactful, and it did not feel good in any way, shape, form, or fashion. Yep, I'm getting my water. Yeah, my wife is actually picking me up some OJ, and I'm gonna have my mother-in-law probably make me some hot tea. Let's see. Activate self. There we go. I am anointed. All right. I'll be right back. Let me get some more vapor up. You stand before the red tree that Nalthorn spoke of. It emanates an unmistakable energy. Place your hand on the tree. What do you pray? Oh, I could pray to Malar. Oh, that's interesting. Shantea, great mother of the land, divine warden of all that grows, know that the ashen wood is stricken with a powerful blight. Grant me your blessing that I might reverse the damage it has wrought. A sudden flood of warmth embraces your body, and you feel for an instant as if the ground has been taken out from beneath you, and you are floating in a place removed from time or space as you know them. The pang of spirit hunger recede, and you know relief for the first time since you awoke in the barren cavern. Wherever you are, you suffer no longer. At once the world rushes back in to fill the void, and you are at the tree once more. Your hunger remains. Nothing has changed save that in your hand you now hold an extraordinary crystal bottle. Your prayer has been answered, and my alignment has been moved towards good. Alright. Return to Nartho. Alright, cool. Da-da-da-da. 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 So have I recruited all of the companions that I'm going to get in Mask of the Betrayer? Or are there still new ones to find? I don't have a good idea of like how far I am in the adventure. It feels like going to Thay is going to be a pretty important part. And so I don't know if that like is going to basically put me in the end game. Because I'm pretty sure this expansion is not supposed to be as large as the original campaign. All right, no, not the burning place, the ashen wood. There we go, travel there. Struggle to get my old games running, even on GOG. Drinking, Saying, and Sacred 2 keep crashing. I've never played either one of those games. I've heard of Drinking, Saying before, though. What's good about it? Oh, snap. No, that was the wrong place, apparently. I thought I was going to the ashen wood. Oh, I have to go through here in order to, and then go to the other one. Is that what it is? Okay. You play lawful good and like diplomacy checks. Have you considered playing a paladin? I love paladin, but the thing is I also love paladin companions. And so I rarely play a paladin myself, because if there's a paladin available as a companion, I always want them in the group, and I don't like having two people with the same exact mechanics. I like each companion to have a specific role and a specific thing that they do. But yeah, if there's like no paladin companion available, then absolutely that's a class that I love to play. There are 6 companions, but one requires sacrifice of one of the others. Yeah, so I definitely missed out on him. Yeah, I know I could have let go of Oku, and then I guess dealt with the priest at the furnace in a different way, and that would have given me another companion, but I'm comfortable letting that go. Okay, so it looks like I guess I have one more companion that I can pick up, and then I have the full group. Interesting, okay. What's up, Shady? How are you, dude? Just finished Neverwinter Nights 1. Wheeling, love playing it a lot. Nice. What's going on, Mendex? Glad to hear it. I've actually never played the first Neverwinter Nights, so good to hear that you felt like it was a good time. I don't know why their names are coming up with health bars when I wasn't doing that before. That's interesting. So something to take note of. Shantea actually helped your character here. That is not normal for deities to do outside of clerics or epic adventures. Usually deities, they don't help you directly. Super cool. Like, I really love the way Mask of the Betrayer nails that feeling of you being an epic character who is regularly communicating and interfacing with other epic characters. I think that's so cool. Is that you, little sapling? Yes, I brought something that will heal you. You have? Well, don't waste it on me, little one. Just see that the other trees in this glade are restored. Place your gift in the pond here. Their roots will drink from it. But you have the blight too. I have, little one, but it's not right for me to fight it. When I was first stricken with this blight all those years ago, it happened because I had cheated death. That I survived the draining of my own life was an affront to the natural order. I suffered long for it, but such is my penance, and it was necessary. I don't see why anyone should suffer just for doing something opposed to the natural order. It is good that you are sensitive to such struggles and the reasons behind such suffering, whether natural or not. I would not expect such understanding from one so young, but one day when your trunk is many ages thick and your roots have delved far into the earth, you too may realize how delicately our existence is balanced on the laws of nature. For me, the time has come for a peaceful and long overdue slumber. I trust you will tend the younglings and see them healed, which means I can stop clinging at last. Good night and farewell, little one. We should go now and see that his wishes are honored. Ooh, double influence gain. I like that. I like that. Where is this pond that he talks of though? Oh, there's... Huh, I wonder what I'm supposed to do with these trees. Nothing's happening when I click on them, all right? By setting down the side in the middle of the pond there, from which all nearby ponds feed. In the middle of the pond. Oh, is he talking about, hold on. He's talking about the pond over here? Because this one is so weird to me that these trees are lit up like this. Yeah, there's nothing I can click on that's over here. I would consider this a pond, but hold on, let's go to the other one. Maybe that's where I'm supposed to do it. Made a half fork in Neverwinter Nights 1. I'll admit it was funny that my 6 intelligence character spoke like me no understand. Yeah, when I play Outer Worlds 2, I'm definitely gonna go the dumb route. I'm looking forward to what options that gives me. Grigari is over here now. That's interesting. Oh, here we go. Sacred Pool. I can recommend both. Drinking Sang is based on a tabletop RPG. Sacred 1 and 2 were a German series, but then the series got bought and butchered. Drake Self in season 1 has a German voice acting of Nicolas Cage. Whoa! The Gladiator, that of Bruce Willis. That's super cool. Super, super cool. Well, Grigari. Why have you come to me? The sanctuary needs a defender, and I think you are strong enough to assume the role. The land has seen fit to retain my services, but what makes you think I am worthy to be the sanctuary's champion? Your rose as a Telthor nearly immediately. It is a sign of the land's good graces. True, perhaps there was a reason for this. How do you propose to transfer my essence into the sanctuary? Never mind. I don't want to do the whole spirit eater thing. Let's see, sacred pool. Do this. Blessed salve of the Earth Mother. What in the hell? By setting down the salve in the middle of the pond from which all nearby trees feed. Or by pouring it on, oh, you could pour it on one of the trees. Okay. So wait, this is just a sacred pool. It doesn't help in this regard. And the pond, I'm not seeing any places where I can actually... Oh, this isn't the pool of water? Yeah, I'm feeling really dumb standing around here. But they said you should be able to put it on the trees as well. So I'm confused because the trees never came up with an option for that. I took it to the sick tree ant and I talked with that sick tree ant. And then all of these options for trees came up, but there's not one that lets me directly hit the pool. If I hit one of the trees, it does nothing. Polar water they mentioned was a small amount of model where the blighted trees are. Well, this is the blighted tree, and there's no No pond here. There's no place here where... Okay, here. Hold on. Let's first quick save. Let's read it. Set down the salve. All right, look. What happens if I just... Oh. I can manually do this. Here we go. Oh, wow. Oh, this is interesting.
I'm gonna rip your head off and make it my puppet!
There we go. And you're down as well. Let's see. All that remains is to imbue the sacred pool with a spirit essence so to have a guardian once more. Okay, so that still needs to be done. But this part looks like it's been finished. What in the hell? Am I really gonna have to absorb what's his name? I wonder if you've got thoughts on this. Even though the rest of the games were translated, they kept the original German voice lines. That even on English settings, the enemies keep making shouts in the mother tongue. Nice. The giants are defeated. I just need to put a spirit essence in the sacred pool. Terrific news. I must say I sensed immediately that there was something different about you. I'm here to help should you need any other help. I will seek out a new essence for it then. I don't understand. But drop the item in the water. Yeah, I almost was about to do that. That was an alternative. So, last I need to deal with this sacred pool. He gets upset if I talk to him about using my powers. I don't understand what's supposed to be the alternative option. I have two spirits I can place in here, but both spirits, it seems like... Just want to congratulate you. You have some... the sanctuary needs a defender. You arose. Let's see how he reacts. I'm a spirit eater. I can absorb your essence and transfer it to the sanctuary. You have done more than enough to earn my trust. I am prepared. Oh, okay, he's cool with it. Store Gregari's spirit as an essence. Okay. And then Brilliant Spirit Essence. Is this Gregari? I'm not sure if this is actually Gregari, but we're gonna take a chance. Oh, here we go. Beautiful. Okay. And journal. And looks like that has been done. Taken care of. Excellent. And even more people now have leveled up. Beautiful. So all this left is Oku. Let's check Oku real quick. Yeah, Oku is right on the cusp.
Yep.
So we finished another quest and it should be good.
Greetings.
You have our thanks. All right, cool. Now we have to go back, right? And they should have thoughts on how to get the woodmen to come out. So I think we go back at this point. Progress. I enjoyed. Oh. Whew, I'm going through it, y'all. I enjoyed this area significantly more than the Hag area, but that's probably because I'm further along in being able to handle the spirit energy bar. Like the draining, no, you know, it's not just that. It's also that I hate being separated from my party, especially for an extended duration. And so having my party members with me at all times through this made it more enjoyable as well. But this whole area was really, really cool. I liked it. Because I'm tight. All right, now. I don't understand. What did I do that now that their little health bars come up next to their portraits, that's actually kind of starting to annoy me? What is this? Tech spot, track. This says the different modes. I don't know why that is happening now. I have dealt with the problems in the wood as you asked. This is the first good news in some time. I am greatly relieved that you were able to do this. You must forgive me, but there's one further matter in which I need your assistance. I will help if I am able. I am sorry, it was not something I could speak freely of to an outsider. But I see now that you are true to your word and capable of great things. It cannot be coincidence that brought us together. It was for a good cause. Let me speak plainly. My garrison has been betrayed. My berserkers were sent to their deaths in the forest. It would only be a few more attacks before the garrison falls. This happens because Dalinka wills it. Dalinka? Why would she betray her own garrison? Dalinka is not who she appears to be. She is a Durthan spy, here to weaken Hathran influence on this place. What's a Durthan? Durthans are women who command magic and seek to shape the course of Rashomon. I suppose they are not unlike the witches in many ways. There was a reason why I like the forest more than the Hags area. Yeah, I definitely found the forest area more enjoyable. But their methods and goals are dark and ruthless as the spirits they serve. They are sworn enemies to the Hathrans. What's so special about this garrison? The woman is a powerful ally of the Hathrans and a great provider of counsel. Our presence here protects the Ashenwood as much as it does the rest of the land. The Durthans would gain much power if they could freely access the forest. How do you know this? It is why I'm here. My sister suspected her. They sent me because it is less obvious than having a second Hathran looking over the same garrison. For a long time I noticed nothing. Then one night I saw her sneak into the forest. She returned every night for a week. Before I could report this, the attack started. One moment. My lawn care guy is trying to reach out. Hey, I'm home, but I'm streaming. What's up? A few hours. Were you trying to cut the grass? I'll send you Nelson's number. If he doesn't respond, just call me and I'll come open the door when you need it. All right, sounds good. Yep, no problem. Bye. All right, one moment. There's a guy who owns a landscaping business in the area, so I'll let him cut my grass. And he needs someone to open the door for him. There we go. All right. Why not just tell the witches now? It'll be too late. I would have left my berserkers to their deaths defending this place. What can be done about this? I do not wish for my berserkers to come to any more harm. If they die in Dalinka's defense, she will have done what she intended here. The only way to prevent this is to convince them to unite against her. I do not expect them all to join, but for what lives you could save in this way, I would be grateful. How do I know I can trust you? We have already fought on the same side of a battle once. More so, I think you know it in your heart. It would not matter anyway. Dalinka has told you she will not help you in your quest. If you choose not to help me now, you are stuck. This evil witch must be stopped. You have my aid. You have my deepest thanks. There are only 5 berserkers stationed here now. You will find them at the gates near the barracks or walking patrols. Once you have spoken to them, you should confront Dalinka immediately. Do not seek me out again, or she will know what we are up to. I will join you when you confront her. May the spirits guide your way. Huh. I'm still not convinced that she's not setting me up, but let's see what happens. This should be interesting. So your need? Nadaj is in need of your help. Oh, what kind of help? Help against Dalinka. Nadaj says she is a Durthan spy. You will start a rebellion against Dalinka? How could you possibly justify this? Huh. Let's see. What are our options? I've only spoken to him once, so I don't know which one he responds to the most. That's interesting. Let's just try the first one. Dalinka is responsible for the deaths of most of the berserkers here. If we do not act now, more berserkers are sure to meet the same fate. You are very committed to your cause for someone with so little knowledge of what he opposes. Dalinka is older and wiser than anyone I've ever known. How can you think to judge someone with so much more knowledge and experience than our own? I would gladly follow her to the end. She has brought about calamity and suffering through her decisions. Wisdom is useless if no good comes of it. Your problem is that you think small, Outlander. Terrible things have happened here, it's true. But there is much we do not see that the witches do. Surely there's more at play here than the fate of a small Rashimi border outpost. The stakes may not seem high, but the consequences may be, especially when you yourself are unclear of the motives of your leader. Blind allegiance to those in power is not a strength, it is merely blindness. I suppose that even wisdom is subject to the motives of those who possess it, and not all who are wise are good. You make a strong case, stronger than I expected. Though I'm not proud of it, I will assist you. I didn't even think about the fact that this is Minx's homeland. That's actually super cool. That's a great call out. And did not think about that at all. All right, that's one of them. How do you feel about Dalinka's leadership here? You ask a dangerous question, then it better be a good reason. I'm here on behalf of Najaj. It's important. Now there's someone who has not forgotten the value of lies. I tell you, you don't feel the same goes for everyone. Dalinka has sent most of my Fang to die. She would not go with them, would not let Nadaj go with them. We berserkers are strong, yes, and capable warriors, but in the woods, in a place of spirits and magic, traveling without a Hathran is walking blind. Nadaj believes that Dalinka did it on purpose, that she's a Durthan in disguise. It would explain a lot. Many of us have had our doubts, but we can say nothing against the Hathrans. Your comrades did not deserve their fate. Opposing Dalinka is the only way to ensure it won't happen again. You may be right, but I will not join if it requires me to wipe out the rest of my Fang in the process. If you could convince at least 3 of the surviving members of my Fang to go along with this, I will too. I'll return when it is done.
Greetings.
You're just a regular berserker. You're just a regular berserker, okay? Nadaj sent me to discuss a proposition with you. Nadaj believes Dalinka is a Durthan spy. She sent me to ask for your support against her. Nadaj is a smart woman. I knew that one day this garrison would be hers. I didn't expect it to be so soon. You sound as though you are already loyal to her. I am loyal to all the Hathrans because their word is law. When their words conflict, it is my business sense that guides my way. You are a merchant. You know that to succeed, you must take risks and seize opportunities when they come your way. Nadaj's gratitude will pay off handsomely. What you say is true, and that principle has never led me astray. Very well, you have my support. When you decide to go through with this, I will be there. Nice. Okay, so we talked to 3 of them. Kozlov, that's the guy we talked to before, right? Whose friend we helped. Nadaj has sent me to discuss something urgent. Dalinka is an agent of the Durthans. She has been responsible for the troubles here and in the forest. That is a ridiculous claim. If you were Rishimi, I would already have parted your head from your shoulders. What proof do you have of this? Nadaj has seen her go into the forest late at night. That is proof of nothing. Dalinka communes with spirits often. They are more active at night. It is a crime just to disobey a Hathran, but mutiny, that is the worst and most shameful offense a berserker can bring on himself. You serve Nadaj as well as Dalinka. She is convinced of Dalinka's treachery. You came here with nothing, no evidence, no amount of thought. You deserve death for this. If we hadn't been ordered to leave you unharmed, I would do the honors now without another word. Until that order is lifted, I will be watching you. Ooh. Huh. Let's try that one more time just to see if there's a way to get him on our side. That's interesting. That was an awfully firm answer. Okay.
Greetings.
Dalinka. She sent berserkers into the forest to weaken the garrison. Sent them to make amends with the spirits. That they were not able to return alive was their own fault. Not when it's against a Durthan. You have come in with no evidence. Yeah, I don't think there's a way for me to convince them. All right, moving right along. Nadaj sent me. She is troubled by recent events here. There's much to be troubled by. The land suffers. The spirit lashed out in anger and in fear. We are paralyzed here. The attacks will keep coming until we are wiped out. Nadaj wants to do something about it. What do you have in mind? We're going to remove Dalinka from power. I was hoping you had thought of something less destructive. Such an action will surely divide our loyalties and leave us with many complications. I am of 2 minds on this matter. As a berserker, I serve the Hathrans, but as a Rishimi, my first allegiance is to the spirits, and it's the spirits who are here who may have the greatest need. Your faith must come before concerns of duty. While the one is important only in life, the other determines everything afterwards. What you say rings true in my heart. My greatest loyalty must be to the spirits. Do what you will. I will be ready when the time comes. Who was it that I think he wanted a follow-up, right? You're pledged to join me, same as before. I've done as you asked. Your Fang is willing to fight Dalinka. That is enough for me. I will heed your call when it comes. All right. Oh, it says Oku has advanced a level, even though he doesn't have the mark on the upper right, but okay. All right, now. Let's see.
Yes.
I have not been given my bus back. That's interesting. But you know what? Here. You.
Yes.
And you.
Light and freeze on.
All right. And then you. Beautiful. And you. And you.
Okay, everyone follow me and see how it's
All right.
done.
Now, let's see about this fight. Still not sure Dalinka is actually my problem, but We're gonna find out in just a moment. I bid you farewell, yet here you remain, expectant of help I am not bound to give. Your plot is exposed, Dirt and Spy. Come outside and face justice for your crimes. Ooh, I could have come to her and said, the Dodge wants to start a rebellion against you. Huh. All right, well, we're already committed to this, so face justice for your crimes. Dirt and Spy. Oh my, the Dodge has been busy lately, hasn't she? Lead the way, stranger. I am more than prepared to show everyone the justice they came for. Okay. So I guess we come back outside. I didn't even think about I could have talked to her and maybe she would have convinced me that she's not a spy. So, the face of the conspirators are revealed at last. Yes, I knew this was coming. To think that you were so easily seduced by the hollow words of another stranger, I am truly embarrassed for you. Your decision making here has been the downfall of your garrison. You are here to answer for it. Wait, you are here because you are accused of being a third-hand spy. What do you say to this? If you believe that I'm the root of the troubles here, you are in for a hard truth. Consider, the garrison was first attacked only a few days ago. How long has it been since your awakening, cursed one? But it was your decisions that led to the garrison to ruin. You have made decisions with only your own interest in mind. Calming the forest should be our first concern, Delinka, not waiting here to be overrun. How could you send the men into the forest and not go with them? It is time to yield to new blood, Delinka. I see that you choose to remain naive. Very well. There's but one law in Rashomon. It is the word of the Hothrans. By opposing me, you and those who aid you stand outside the law. Death is the appropriate sentence, but as we are far from the nearest executioner, it appears I should administer it myself. Kill them.
You quit.
I'm pretty sure I just made a mistake. We're probably gonna have to do this whole thing over again, but for now, let's move forward because I want to hear the response when old girl says, I tricked you all.
You're no match for me.
What is all of this? What have you done to Delinka? Exactly what you told me to. You said to rise up against her. Berserkers, behold the source of the attacks. The foreigner has brought blight and fire to the forest, and we have paid for it. What are you doing? Now he has led you in a false coup in my name. Destroy him. Interesting. Is she here? I can't tell if she's with the berserker. There's one more. Huh. Then pursuing the shot into the Ashen Wood. I don't like being tricked. We're gonna go a different route. I think I made this save when we first got here. Well, that was unfortunate. I never even considered going back to talk to her first. As soon as I saw that dialogue after that, I was like, hey, you could talk to her to find out is she actually betraying everyone. I knew I had screwed up. Oh well, it's fine. Question is, so this is Odessi, Soresco. Damn. So wait, hold on. Okay, so I think I just got through talking with Nadash. So now let's go in here. What's up, Damien? How are you, dude? What's up, Tool? Hope both of you are doing well. All right, let's talk with you, ladies. See what you have to say for yourself. The Dodge wants me to start a rebellion against you. She does she? What strange timing for such a thing? There's so little left for her to usurp. Still, I suppose it's only a matter of time. You had best hurry. The rebellion will be no good if the garrison has already fallen. So I don't understand. We could help each other. I could hold off attacks on this outpost. You could you? Well, I hope you have a lot of time on your hands, stranger, because these attacks won't stop until the garrison has fallen. What is you have against me? Eli's blood. Do we already have this? If I pacify... I think we already had this conversation. What do you mean this is a full errand? I think we already talked about this. Najaj. Okay, farewell. Interesting. So what? Does it not give you the option of doing things a different way? What's up, Billy? How are you, dude? Officially a month away from Outer Worlds 2? Yeah, man. Exciting times. I'm looking forward to playing through it. All right. So let's see what happens. Nadaz. I'm confused about how this is supposed to work. Why is it that I should be given the option of doing things the other way? Never mind. Here, hold on. An attempt to gain their favor. So what? Do they make it where basically you have no choice? You have to kill Delinka? It certainly seems like it. Huh. Because talking to her does nothing. I'm not able to turn these people to my side. Let me look at the dialogue options when we went through the when we brought her outside. Maybe there's an option there that I didn't realize. It feels like this quest has the illusion of choice, where it makes it seem like you could talk with Delinka and potentially turn the tables, but wants me to start a rebellion. Okay, yeah, I've got no other option, so let's just go. It doesn't seem like this game...
Yes.
It's kind of whack. It doesn't seem like this game is giving me a real option to try to figure out. Yeah, me too, Thareed. I don't like the illusion of choice, and it feels like this game basically forces you to get tricked. Not sure, Billy. I never know how long my streams are going to be, but I'm at least going to be on a couple more hours. What do you say to being a Dirthan spy? Okay. I don't have a choice, it looks like. Okay, alright, fine.
Come on, take it.
I think all people pretty much feel that way, Thareed, regardless of childhood. Okay, so I had a... Looks like maybe I have to wipe out this place no matter what I do. Which is kind of whack. What are you doing? Yep. All right. And here we go.
No match for me.
Daughter nu dias.
Oh, that's her running away. Do, 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 do. Here we go. Oh, we got them all frozen? Look at that. Isn't that nice? We good? We're good. Alright, fine. Damn. That was unfortunate. It feels like there should be an option that doesn't cause you to wipe out everybody. But, alright. At least they have a lot of good stuff on them. Ooh. Okay. And now we head deeper into the forest. Do like my trolling you all know I like, but it just feels malicious. Exactly. Exactly. Okay. I do like this development though, that now they're at odds and everything is crumbling apart. Yeah, this game is basically unplayable for anybody that has epilepsy. I mean, they really, really love the bright lights. I thought the game had told me that you leveled up. It did tell me that you leveled up. So wait, you got to a new level, but it's not giving me the level up option. That's super weird. I don't understand how that works, but okay. So now we're just traveling, right? Into the Ashen Wood, and let's do a whole new save just to be sure. And I assume she's gonna be at the tree. Ooh, your call is dead. That's unfortunate.
Your tasks here are nearly complete. We wish to offer our thanks.
Uh-oh. We
We are the outrage, the fury, the vengeance. We are one. Long have we festered, desiring only to protect, yet bound and suppressed by the one who purports to speak for these woods. He has faded to nothing. Now we are all that protects. We are the need, the distress, the suffering.
And you betrayed me. Why exactly?
We were threatened. We burned. We wilted. We yielded to parasites. Those same forces that breed us, they encroached upon us. We needed them gone, and you obliged. We are grateful.
Who am I talking to here?
This woman. She is a shell. A garment worn by the feral instinct of the forest. Ashenwood, I fear, is about to shed this husk, and our blood may soon follow.
We needed a vessel, an instrument, one whose will could be fused to our own. We took the effort. We are the protector. We are the land. We are one.
There must be some way to free you, Nadash.
We ask that you help us, that you remove the remaining threat. We ask you to die.
Wow. Genius loci. You immediately got dealt with.
I'm gonna rip your head off and make it my puppet!
I don't even know if attacking the tree is the right thing to do, but this feels like it probably is. Alright, nothing else like this stuff over there. Where y'all running? Oh, okay. You.
I forgot your name.
Damn, the whole forest is trying to turn against me. That's crazy. I'm good. Where are y'all running to? I can't tell whether or not I'm doing something wrong.
I shall rend you limb
And that these creatures keep coming out. Like I wonder, is there anything? Oh wait. Oh, hold on. There's more trees here. That's what it is. Okay. That tree's down. And he's just standing around, not doing a damn thing. Like, seriously, bro? Hey, what's up, Yaddle Bob? Yeah, apparently so. Come on, man. Thank you. And there's one over there. Okay. We good? Okay. Yep. Genius loci. Still confused about what's happening, but... Okay, now what? There we go. There we go.
Towering above you is a vast spirit in the form of a tree. Much like Gnarlthorn in shape, only the eyes are different. They are huge and lustrous and brown, shining with a savage awareness.
It is him.
Nice.
A wind rises across the surrounding trees, like the first breath of some reawakening god. The mouth of the tree spirit opens soundlessly, but a silence is suddenly lifted from the forest. An unnatural quiet that you never realized was there, until now.
Happy Labor Day, Brian. Hope you're having a good day, man. New Vegas may be the least colorful Obsidian game, and even that game is relatively colorful sometimes. Yep. New Vegas has got that what you call? It's got that bleacher look that comes across all the Fallout games, but some of the environments are really well done. Tentacles. Bow before the tree spirit.
This one's moods shift like the winds, even more so than mine. A humble approach is best.
Hey, look at that. We're finally gaining some
seems to notice you
approval with Oku.
And the lustrous eyes flash. The creature draws back, and the great wind fades, falters, as if the spirit is struck by a sudden weakness or pain.
Will you always be here when I wake, devourer of souls? Gorge on my life 100 times and you will never be sated. Nor will I ever die while the forest persists.
We have never met. Perhaps you speak of another spirit eater who came before.
The face changes. The hunger remains the same. Why did you slay the parasite and call me forth, if not to feast once again?
The parasite, the evil spirit in the tree. What was it? Yeah, that's probably best, Randall.
Anger, hatred, the forest's fury made flesh and wood and will. Your hunger dispersed my soul, and that fury arose in my place. It seeped into the souls of the small ones, the gentle ones, and slew them. Called to the fouler ones and drew them hence.
Why did it ensnare Nadaj?
Hatred has no mind of its own. It must find a center, a focus, a draw. Through her mind and her voice, the parasite schemed and avenged.
Huh. And the parasite, was it preventing your return?
Yes. While I was dispersed, the anger grew too strong. The hatred, the parasite, had to be torn from the forest's heart before I could emerge again.
So you were too weak to fight the parasite on your own.
The woodman is silent, its lustrous brown eyes flat and unmoving. Somehow you sense that the Great Spirit is confused, that somehow you are not what it expected.
Yes, I was and am too weak.
What are you exactly? How long have you been here?
My spirit rode upon the seeds that drifted to this place from far over the mountains, washed in memories of verdant plains and purple stone. Jontia, Myliki, LaRue. I knew them as beasts, savage matrons of the hunt, leading their packs beneath my boughs. Before the dreams of men changed them into mine.
No spirit stacks. No. We're gonna be good in this playthrough. The witches sent me to find you, to seek a cure for my hunger.
You still do not understand what you are. Neither did those other faces, which hid the same hunger that you bear. They called it a gift. You think it a curse. It is neither.
Huh. My hunger is a punishment bestowed by Merkel, who once reigned as god of the dead.
I felt a wrathful touch upon you, but I knew not the source. That god is a stranger to the forest. All that dies in this realm remains in this realm. Remains in me.
What makes one of many an interesting party member? Jason, what's going on, man? Appreciate you signing back up as a member, dude. Hey, yo, going to make Velveeta shells and cheese mixed with bacon. Hey, sounds like a fun meal. Ooh. Zarak said, devouring your life force would grant me a reprieve. We're not doing that. The witches said you fought spirit eaters before. What do you remember of them?
Your hunger has but one face at a time. That face may change, but always there is only one.
So there's only one spirit eater at a time. Do you remember anything more?
Yes, the faces always perish. The more they eat, the more they must eat. And the hunger devours them, burns them from inside, and passes to a new face.
Not cool.
The face that stands before me now will also be consumed.
How can I defeat my hunger?
You cannot defeat your own nature. You must be what you are. And in being, you must finally succumb. To change your nature, to return to what you once were. Most such changes are impossible. Burn a forest to ash, and you can only plant anew.
You are weak, injured. I can at least bestow some of my life force upon you to try to set things right.
Such an act would defy the nature of your hunger, and teach it to obey you, perhaps.
Gather your spirit energy and direct it into the woodman.
You close your eyes, clear your thoughts. You can feel the dark presence within you, seething and eager, desiring the woodman's vast and defenseless soul. But you realize your will has grown stronger since you first felt the stirrings of hunger, and you have gained a measure of power over the dark presence that lurks inside you. You take hold of that presence, meeting savage hunger with steadfast will. You command the presence to obey, to reverse the flow of life from yourself to the woodman, and the power surges forth.
Much that was lost is restored. The forest breathes, and its anger fades to silence. Thank you.
Nice. It's a collective of tortured souls, changing classes depending on which one is on top at the moment, but all of them are evil. If you don't keep threatening it and keep OM in line, it will betray you too. Oh wow, that's interesting. My predecessor's debt is paid, Woodman. May your forest have peace.
It seems your hunger, as powerful as it may be, is nothing compared to your will.
Plus 25? He's now got the largest amount of influence out of everybody in my group. Look at that. I like that quite a bit. Volatile. I don't understand why it's not giving me a level up indicator for him. That's actually rather disturbing. It's just about my favorite spirit eater ability, just for the narrative implications of what it means. It's practically the first time such a thing was done. Well, I will check it out in just a moment. I'm never going to Australia. People there be crazy. Because every animal there was throw hands. Well, not only that, but the giant spiders are what really scares me off of Australia. But frankly, I've always wanted to go since I was a kid, because I really was a big fan of a cartoon called The Rescuers. And there's a movie, The Rescuers Down Under, where they went to Australia and they had an Australian guy with them who spoke in like an Australian accent, and I always thought all of that was so cool. And so it made me want to experience Australia for myself. All right, is that it? You done for it, buddy? Yeah. All right, let me just check this. Apparently respond, return to Shiva. All right, fragments. Nested Thieves. Yeah, I've got to find Shelvadar. So I think the cost of the flight to Australia is the scariest part, or the amount of time, frankly. You have to fight her, Nadaj Mini? Yeah, I figured as much. You played Lawful Good and Kingmaker? I did too. But I really like having the mod that lets you change your alignment on the fly, because I agree, it's not just lawful good, but just sticking to one alignment in general, it feels very punishing in Kingmaker, which is unfortunate. Okay, so I think one of you was saying that going back to Thayan is like a pretty final, and so you have to be, you really want to make sure you finish everything else before you do that. So first I'm going to look through the equipment that we have, get everything sold off and whatnot. And then, well, actually first, I'm back up to 100% spirit energy. Isn't that nice? And you know what? Let's look at what is this new feat that I have. You said I have suppress. Spirit Eater, Provoke, Mold Spirit, Honorary Jarl. Is this it? No. So custom against him. You have successfully usurped the crown. Yeah. Oh, I was given +1 charisma because of how I dealt with the Jarl. Isn't that awesome? Bestow life force. Devour spirit must restore the woman. Specifics. You effectively reverse your ability to drain spirits, instead converting some of your spirit energy into HP for you and your companions. This ability fully heals all companions and raises any who have fallen unconscious. Whoa! The amount of spirit energy it costs is proportionate to the amount of damage healed, to a maximum of one complete stage of the spirit energy bar. This ability can be the most potent way to reduce craving as well. It causes you to lose an amount that is also proportionate to the amount of damage healed. Wow! That is super awesome, actually. So basically a nice little get out of jail free card. I will take it. It has the most venomous snakes, spiders. It has kangaroos, emus that refuse to die. Yep. Are you serious? Y'all watch everything that happened and didn't get involved at all? Y'all just chilled out here? Keep watch with you blocking my view. Keep watch over what, fool? Good Lord. What's going on, Orochi? How are you, dude? All right, now, Mall Santier. We'll head over there. The reason why Bestow Life is one of my favorite Spirit Eater abilities. Yeah, that's super, super cool. All right, so first, we'll turn in the quest we just did, and then I'm going to go through all my inventory. And then what I was saying is, I believe one of you basically said going through the portal to get to Thay is a pretty significant turn in the story, and so I may not be allowed to come back. So I have to the best of my ability, finish what's here. Unfortunately, I have no idea what I'm supposed to do in order to complete the Berserker trials. So that's kind of annoying, to be honest with you. But other than that, we should be in a good spot. This is not the right way to go. Never played Neverwinter 1 or 2. Are they worth it? I was reading this one crashes a lot. This one has crashed quite a bit, but I would still say is well worth playing, especially if you're a big fan of Dragon Age. I can clearly see how BioWare used this game as kind of a staging ground for what they wanted to do with Dragon Age Origins and KOTOR. So I definitely feel like it's worth experiencing, and I've had a good time with it. But you do have to deal with bugs and crashes. In general, the game does not feel enhanced, honestly. I worked on a review for the main game, so I plan to release that review out either tomorrow or the day after, so you can always look at the review as well. If Dragon Age Origins was one of your favorite games of all time, I would highly recommend you check out Neverwinter 2. I never played 1. From what I heard, it's not all that good, but 2 has been great. Yeah, I don't know how to finish those Berserker trials. Like, I failed all of them, and it didn't feel like the game gave me any direction on what to do. I'm also not clear on why I can't level up Oku. That's so odd. Oh, wait. I think maybe you don't manually level up Oku? Did I manually level up anything with Oku, or does Oku just level up on his own? I have to check that. I'm sorry, child. Sorry that I sent you into a whirlwind of hate and deception, and sorry that you did not find your answers in the wood. I guided you poorly and treated you as a monster, and you have proven me wrong 100-fold. But your sister Dalinka is dead. Her death is a sin of Nadaj, or perhaps a legacy of the hatred that was born long before you journeyed to the wood. Do not look so surprised, child. Spirits gossip like fishwives, and their whispers reach my ears more quickly than any mortal could travel. I know the sacrifice you made to heal the woman's soul, and I know what that risk might have cost you. His injury was caused by the same hunger that seethes within me. I repaid a debt, nothing more. Look at that! You are strong for shouldering the debts of monsters that came before you. If you don't, who will? Perhaps you understand my oath better than I thought. Still, the risk to you was real. My gratitude and my trust are yours. Take this gift in friendship. I pray that the spirits will help you find your answers and your salvation. Farewell. Ooh, 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 beautiful. What's going on, Bros Champion? How are you, dude? So cold. What's good, man? You guys like Storm is here? Not an epic, but the campaign itself felt unique for a CRPG. Felt like Zahir felt like it was inspired Solasta. Yeah, I kind of got that feeling based on what I heard about it as well. To be honest with you, I had already thought about that. Like Storm is Zahir's revised dialogue UI, where you can switch between 4 party members depending on whose skill proficiency you want to use for checks. Nice. Hey, look at that. She apologizes. No problem. Show me what you have for sale. I can't remember if you had anything I was thinking about getting. Dexterity +2. No, I'm straight. Robe of scintillating colors. I'm straight on all that. X calling. Good on all that. You got any heal? You do not, but you do have greater heroism. I'll take heroism. I'll take that. Amulet of natural armor. That might be something worth looking at. Divine power. Stone eater.
Yes.
Let's see. Who is using? You have nothing in your next slot. That's unfortunate. Scare protection
me,
+5.
my allies. I
You
shall lead.
+5. What do you have? You have that.
Follow me and see how it's done.
So let's see that. Natural armor. Oh, that's right. It always goes back to the main character. All right. Look at that. Yeah, a little bit more. Bloodstone. Brutal shielding. Oh.
Yeah?
Here we go. Heal this kid. Heal this kid. Heal this kid. I'll take all of that. Check out my curse reward. Not yet. I'm going to go through all of my equipment shortly, because I actually got a lot of new stuff. In fact, since I got a vendor here, I can do that here. For mine, I'm thinking he was a samurai. Nice. Love samurai playthrough. Yorvit, that reminds me of a certain elf from The Witcher 2. Yep, that's exactly what it's based on. All right, give me a second. I'm going to use the bathroom, and then we'll go through all the items. I'm here, darling. What's up? What can I do for you? Labor Day, you gonna lay around all day? I don't blame you. Playing an archer ranger with crossbows for me? Nice. I'm here, darling. I'm here. And you all still getting your nails done? All right. Ooh. This, I believe, should be a very big level for me. Which one of these is most important to me? Heal is definitely nice. Go with lore. Now let's see. Uh-oh. What is wrong? Something's wrong in this build. I'll try not to, darling. Yeah, I'm okay. I'm okay, darling. Just still not feeling all the best. Yeah, I'm on early cynical. Did the nails, got Russell shoes, and now playing in the dragon area. Nice. That's awesome. This DLC ain't make up for the end of the base game so far. This DLC is awesome, but I don't feel like it makes up for the ending as of yet. No, honestly, I don't. Let's see, 20. We're at level 26, which means we're going into level 27. One moment. I need to look at my trusty build to try to figure out what has went wrong. Fighter 2. Yeah. Okay, so here, hold on. Oh, was I at bonus feats? I might have been looking at bonus feats. That might have been my issue. Hold on. I was looking at bonus feats. So blind fight. There we go. Now, let's see. General, proficiency, spell casting, item creation, skill and save, class abilities. Bane of enemies. Any weapon the character wields against any of their favorite enemies is treated as a Bane weapon for that creature type. +2 to hit and an additional +2d6 damage. Beautiful. Oh yeah. A Pathfinder First Edition is based around D&D 3.5. That's why it looks so familiar for me. What's up, Anna? A lot of pain? Uh-oh, I'm sorry to hear it. Trying to deal with weapon specialization. No, I was looking for Bane of enemies and I couldn't find it. The ending is conclusive and a much better narrator. Awesome. I'm looking forward to it, Ranger. Oh, there's a Gerald cameo here? Oh, nice. I didn't know that. Okay. I'm looking forward to finally meeting him then, because the only other party member I've met is Bishop, and he was not having a good time.
Yes?
I don't feel like she's going to make it to level 30. Maybe I'm wrong, but I was hoping she would hit 30 so that I could do some additional crafting, and it just doesn't seem like that's how the game is going to work out. Let's see, combat casting, bro, potion. Ooh, epic spell focus. What's epic spell gate? This is conjuration. That would be Necromancy. So yeah, epic spell focus. We'll take that. And spellcasting feat, augment healing. We can get an extra slot. No, I'm straight on all that. Nimble fingers, self-sufficient, skill focus. I'm straight on all this. What's epic prowess? Oh yeah, +1 bonus to attack, but I don't need attack for any of the things that she does on a regular basis. How far are you from the end of the game? I've never played this before, Wine God, so I don't know. Yeah, I took care of the hags in the forest, so now I'm going to clean up some things in the city before we go to Thay. I feel like she should have this regardless. Sure. Can add that spell. Dominate person. Resistance, sure, why not? All right, then you level up. Your approval is only 36. And I feel like I have a very limited amount of time in order to get it up. That kind of sucks. Epic Gate is really good. It spawns a Baylor, and once it dies, it spawns another one. Ooh. I might have to look at that. I kind of wrote it off because it was Conjuration, but I have to give it another glance. Ooh, she had levels stacked up. Look at that. You know what? She has the Morning Star. She does not have improved critical with the Morning Star. Ooh, she's got another feat. Excellent. She could take improved power attack. Weapon, or she could take weapon focus Morning Star. But I'm gonna go with improved power attack. Finalize. There we go. Okay. And then let's go with this spell slots. Yeah, she's got more slots she can use. You just go ahead and put Shield of Faith there. Another whole person there, sure. Another prayer here. Spell level 4. We can use another divine power. One, 2, 3, 4. I forgot. She's our main source of true seeing. Should probably be using that more often. Level 6. Spell magic. Never know when that might be helpful. Level 8. Ooh, she's got a lot there. Summon creature of will. Never know when one of these might be useful. Level 9. You know what, I will go ahead and give her mass heal because she's supposed to be attacking manually for the most part. Can't give you actual slots. Number 1, if you cast Gate without casting Protection from Evil on yourself first, the Baylor will become hostile. Really? That is cray cray. Epic Necro is really good as well. Interesting. I'll have to check that out. Ooh. So wait. Oh no, we're looking at level 1. That's level 1. Then level 2 empowered. Yeah, that's fine. 4 ranks of spider skin. 3 ranks of magic. Weapon. And then 3 ranks of stone skin. 1, 2, 3. We could actually stand for more stone skin. What's greater invisibility? That's not doing anything for us. Not really, anyway. Let's do that. Okay. Then level 5. Dismissal is useful. Mind fog, I guess, is useful. But we got 2 of these, and then one of those. We'll get 2 of those, and another one of these. So at level 6, we did not have Mass Owl's Wisdom, right? So we'll take that. And then we only have Greater Stone Skin, that's fine. Mass Whole Person. And then what is that? Oh, this is where we get Disintegrate from. Disintegrate has really, really been tearing enemies apart. Then we get level 8. Mind Blink. Definitely want one of those. Mass Whole Person Extend. Yeah, I think I like that one. Here. 1, 2, 3. Mind Blink. Within the area of effect immune. Yeah, Mind Blink is important. Premonition. We'll keep that on. Let's see. This is what? Mass Hold Monster. Oh, as opposed to, oh, this is Charm Monster. Not really interested in Charm. We'll hold them. Hold Monster, we'll keep that. Then a couple of Haste. Then we got Meteor Swarm as well. Persistent. Okay. Yeah, I'm good with that. Okay, there we go. Now.
Yep.
Let's look at that. Everything crafting related goes to you. What are some of your favorite DLCs of all time? Like top 3? Probably Witcher 3, Blood and Wine, Mass Effect 2, the Shadow Broker, Lair of the Shadow Broker. And I'm not sure what would be third on my list. Might be one of the Pillars of Eternity expansion, the ice one. That was really, really good. Yeah, I understood what you mean, that epic spell. I hadn't used it at all because I don't have any characters focused on necromancy, but it did look super cool. The fifth spells, the 6 and 7 are great. Biggest hands, got you. Yeah, Shadowbreaker was amazing. And learn about new aspect, weapon mastery. Based on a weapon type, you can get new effects. Oh, that's interesting. Weapon mastery just makes it easier to hit in Pathfinder. One sword, great sword +5. Fake carver, quarterstaff. Yeah, well. Just sitting it as, we'll probably keep that around. You're supposed to get that. 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 Condensed ore glass essences. I'm not sure what I'm supposed to be doing with that. Legendary blood. Oh, so if I wanted to get his attention and plead for him to help, I got you. That's what the purpose of that thing was. All right, I don't think I need any of that in my list anymore. I'm sick as a dog, Anna. Hey, 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 hey. Sick as a dog, but I still want to get some streaming in. First, Cone, Quarterstaff +5. Fate Carver, what is this? Dwarven War Axe. Interesting. Dream Longsword. I'm gonna keep that around just in case. Keep that other one around as well. Hide Armor +5. Medium Armor. Still looks weak. Gnarled Thorn Sacrifice. Oh. +4 armor AC bonus, immunity to level and ability drain, and you can use heal. Not bad. Thanks, Anna. Appreciate it. We'll keep those around just in case I'm solo and I need another way to heal. Armor burners versus lawful, not restraint on this. Forest Queen's Blessing. +4 charisma and improved saving throws against disease and 4 universal saving throws. Huh. Yeah, White March. Actually, both of them, White March and Beast of Winter, but I would actually go with Beast of Winter. Beast of Winter was really, really freaking cool. Forgotten Sanctum was also amazing. And Whale is probably, no. Rimmergad is my favorite Pillars deity, but Whale is a very close second for sure. Has Mass made you revisit your thoughts on Neverwinter Nights 2's ending? No. I still think that ending is terrible. Absolutely atrocious. But I am thoroughly enjoying Master the Betrayer so far. What's going on, Mona? Okay, this is not useful, even though it has cool bonuses. Armor bonus versus Fae. Ooh, that's interesting. And immunity to mind affecting spells. This is actually pretty cool. You could take a look at that. Whoops. I'm not sleepy at all, darling. So even if I did log off, it's like, what would I do? I might as well just go ahead and stay on. Don't forget to get my orange juice, though. I think I want to have your mother make me some tea when she gets home, too. Oh, here we go. Mass Fragment, Red Woman. Amulet of Natural Armor. I don't know who's going to wear that, but I'm going to keep it around for now. Keep that. Bayrath. When I locally inform with death again. Hey. Should I make Shadowheart an Oath of the Crown or Oath of Vengeance? And what does each oath do? I don't remember what the oaths do, but I always stick with Shadowheart as a cleric because clerics are so powerful, so couldn't really help you with that one. Ring of Leached Abjuration. Negative scores in Constitution, Dexterity, and Strength. Immunity to spell by level. Spell resistance 24. Whoa, spell school immunity evocation. That's kind of crazy. I don't like those things I would have to lose, but I'm gonna keep that around just in case. We're gonna keep this jar around because I don't know what's going on with that. And there we go. As a druid, Sapadal and Galawain are probably my favorite gods. Yep, that makes it. Well, wait, who's Sapadal? I don't remember Sapadal, but Galawain, Lord of the Hunt, yeah, he is pretty cool. All right, now, where is Shelvadar? You discovered a secret encampment of foreign infiltrators. The Merchant, Salvador Numb. You could confront him directly. They provided a letter. Where is that letter at? May need me to bring it out. What? Oh, crap. It did take it out. Examine. As Prue, he enjoys his role as a local wag and drunkard overmuch. Aha! He's at one of the inns. There we go. Nene, what's going on? Yeah, I'm under the weather. Get in bed. Take some Sudafed. I took some Dayquil. And I'm hoping that'll kick in and help me out. We'll see. I do not understand what I'm supposed to do about those berserker trials. That's so irritating. I want to check in here real quick to see if Merkel's priest will tell us anything more now that we know for a fact that Merkel's the one who cursed us. You are the priest of the dead, correct? For those who believe in such things, what awaits them? For those who believe, it depends how strongly you believe it. For those who believe in the greater good and sacrifice, it is said that paradise awaits them. For those who answer to themselves or let others knowingly suffer knowingly or cause others to suffer more, unpleasant fates await. And for those who do not believe at all, there is a judgment for those as well. Yes. Do you mean the wall of the faithless? The wall of the faithless is a structure that encircles the city of judgment, the city of the dead. It is an abomination, an edifice intended to punish mortared with dead souls. If you pay respect to no God, it is what awaits you after death. Your soul becomes part of the wall. And what happens to it then? It is absorbed. You cease to exist as an individual and join with the wall. So it's destroyed? No, but your identity, your consciousness ceases to exist. It is simply a second death to follow the first, whether deserved or not, and is a slow death and a difficult one. The wall has a hunger. It eats away at the consciousness, the memory, and finally, the soul. And if one lived a good life or did no harm, but simply did not worship one of your civilized gods, then they are damned. Yes, they are the faithless, and in this Kellenbor's judgment. That doesn't seem fair. You are right, and that is the horror of it. Perhaps not, but the planes are not bound by law, and our notions of fair at times can suffer from a lack of perspective. The realms change, however, and of that I am certain. Perhaps such judgment shall not last, but now that is the law of the multiverse. Is there a way to escape such a fate, even for ones who have not carried a belief for their entire lives? We are not all so lost that we have no choices, even at the end. And I think all that matters is that you believe in something, whether a cause or a person. Perhaps that will make all the difference. He is in a Merkel crazy as Kellenvor, right? True, but just in general, I feel like he might have more information now that I know that Merkel's who I'm dealing with. What's up, Tomas? My main is mostly a ranger, but I mixed in some fighter barbarian and frenzy barbarian as well. I was told that I'm the victim of a punishment meted out by Merkel, the former god of the dead. How is this possible? See? He provides more information. Merkel is dead, but a god does not die as we do. His punishments were works of expert craft, fashioned and persist beyond his reign. Merkel's enemies were made to suffer. If others were caught up in their punishments, it would not have mattered to the Lord of Bones. I think your affliction must be a vengeance gone awry, a terrible vengeance born of a terrible rage. You sell any goods here? Tell him for. All right, that's it. So, little something. That's about it.
Yes?
Who
Yes.
you do?
LMA Vokraini.
My homeworld world afterlife is a giant library where lives are recorded, and the soul becomes part of the astral sea. Nice. Sapadal is a goddess of the garden, rules over growth and decay. Interesting.
Yeah?
I feel like I don't remember her, but might be right. How did I miss this room? I don't know, but we hit it up now. He's the only one. Okay, cool. Yeah, Cube, I'm not feeling the best right now, so probably not going to stream as long as I usually would. In Merkel's defense, stop it. Oh, you missed that room as well, Anna? Nice. Okay, now let's see if we can visit a couple of inns and find that merchant. Why am I not allowed to go through here? Thank you. So I think one of the inns is all the way at the down here, right? Because I think this place is 2 inns. Oh yeah, and are the berserkers in the other one? Let's see. One of them. No. There's another one. There's another one. Got cold the whole weekend here with a lot of homemade ginger and mint tea. Yep, probably gonna be on the same deal. Ladek, you got anything new to say to me? Why did it go back again? Okay. Nothing to say here. Oh, here we go. Senior Spirit is doing well. Yep. You're about to sacrifice for it? No, I never use Devour. I've been suppressing every time, and it's been working out so far. Working out quite well.
Hello?
I see that you befriended a particularly large bear. Is he not the same creature that nearly devoured me at the gate? Not likely. Look at you, all tendons and gristle. Hardly a scrap of meat to stick between the teeth. Ha, I like this bear. Shelvadar. Yes, we all like the bear, Gullin. Thank you. Always good to be reminded that I have gristle. Hey. I've encountered some friends of yours, Shelvadar, in the Shadow Plane. Well, what? And I found a letter addressed to a guild master in Thesk. It seems that you are a spy. I see. Are you trying to blackmail me, or do you intend to leave me bloody on the floor? You been a friend to me? I won't betray you to the witches. Huh. I'm bringing this letter to the witches? I'm bringing this letter to the witches. I thought I'd give you a fair warning and a chance to turn yourself in. An honorable decision, little one. Sadly, the witches are famously intolerant of spies and disturbingly eager to put their gallows to use. I like our chances better against you, my friend, though not much better. But I'll take the sure wager if I must. I should have put my buffs on, but it's all right.
I'm gonna rip your head off and make it back!
Beautiful. Yep. I'll report this to Shiva. No problem. And nothing to loot. Okay. Why is the way out locked? made trouble again. There's an extra charge for fighting here. But I did not get anything over. Whatever. As you wish, here's your 500 gold. Now let me leave. That bear is a great table model. My pleasure, Cube. I always try to stream earlier when I can, man. Yeah, to be frank, she was introduced in the Pillars of Eternity spinoff. Oh, that's the deity from Avowed. Sapadol. Yes, yes, yes. Okay. That's what it is. Yes, okay. Now that makes sense. Now it makes sense. So there's a problem. Supposedly, I need to go ahead and finish everything in the Shadow Realm here before I head to Thay, because Thay is going to be like a cutoff point. But I don't feel any better about going through the vault area than I did before. So yeah, there's another companion you get if you play the game more evil. Would you ever replay this expansion? Oops, I'm going the wrong way. I can see myself replaying this expansion, but not back to back. Yeah, Anna. Great, completely out of my mind as well. The game waits such a long time before you learn her name that I think that's part of the reason I'm putting it out of my mind. I discovered a nest of Shadow Master spies in your city. They were working with the merchant Salvador Num. I took this letter from their camp. Yes, I heard about the trouble at the inn. Kazumika has never trusted Num. But then Kazumika trusts few as well, you know. You risked yourself on our behalf, Yorvith. For that we are all grateful. Once in place, it would have been difficult to dislodge the guild. Here, a side of our thanks, and we will keep a more diligent watch for the Shadow Masters and their agents. I promise you that. Farewell. Ooh, look at that. And just like that, level up. The evil companion is a bit of a letdown. Why do you say that? The path to get it is more fun than the companion himself. Would that be like relapse into the wrath of the righteous content loop hell? Hey, RPGers Anonymous. I'm always in that loop. I'm always one step away from making another Wrath of the Righteous video. All right. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't feel like there's anything better about my setup right now that would make me more capable of taking on the vault. But you know what? At least let's give it a try. I wonder at night. At night, up on the ridge. Okay, yeah. So this turns to nightfall. That's helpful. I want to know up on that ridge, does the portal come back? It's weird because evil or no evil, it would be stupid to trust it. It doesn't have much reaction to anything in game. So it doesn't feel as tightly roped into the storyline as it should. Hey, that's all I'll say. Nice. I assume this is the quickest way to get back to the Temple of the Dead Tower. Very nice, very nice. I got to 97, and then we have another level up. What do we do on this next one? Frenzied Berserker. Uh-oh. Oh, crap. I am lawful good. Samamabia. I'm too lawful to get more berserker options. Whack. Very, very whack. What's the best game for evil playthrough? I'd say Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous, frankly. Evil is often rendered to games as an afterthought. Yep. Neverwinter Nights 2 even falls into that trap. That's unfortunate. Crap. All right. Nope. There's no consistent way to get chaotic points as far as I know. So I might be stuck as lawful. I'm gonna just take fighter, I guess. Well, let me recuse that. Tyranny is another great choice for sure. Oh, Fami, you got stuck in Nanio's quest dungeon? Yeah, her dungeon is absolutely brutal. No question about it. Very, very brutal.
Yes.
She can't identify that?
Okay.
Okay.
Everyone follow me.
If you don't consider a couple of points of chaotic, I think console commands could fix that. And
see
actually,
how
I
it's
think. Let's see.
done.
Yeah, just change the alignment. Oh well. What's up, Riri? I would love to get Tyranny too, but I feel like it's doubtful that'll ever happen. Okay.
A portal to
Yeah.
Shadow.
We'll try going back here. It may end up that it's just not possible. Come on, man. That is a console command for alignment. Just use the command, don't rebuild, like Nick says. So hold on. Here, hold on. Well, first of all, let me reload. So you put it -1, How does it know which alignment you want to go to though? That command should move you to chaos by 1 point each time it's used. Aha. Uh-oh. Did I already? Oh, that was dumb. Here we go. You also use that command, Anna? Nice. All right. Now let's see. What was it called? Debug 1. Debug mode 1. There we go. RSGA alignment -1 1. Has moved 1 point towards, okay. So that does work. Now the question will be -1, whoops, 1. So hold on. Loading times really have improved. GA alignment 1. It will be much faster. Here, hold on. Let me see if it will let me copy. Then can I paste? Let's see. No, it doesn't look like it's gonna let me paste it in. Can't you just change the value in the command to change more than 1 point at once? What's going on, Red Dot? If that's possible, I don't know the command to do that. There we go. All right, progress being made. Underscore alignment. The values in the comment, the -1 1, determine the alignment that is being moved. -5. Let's see what happens. Your axes have shifted. Your alignment is 0 points towards chaos. When I tried that, I'm lawful good. So let's try it again just to be sure. You should be able to hit the up arrow on to go to the previous command used. Oh, nice. Okay. So let's see, -5 1. Let's see what happens. Yeah, no, it doesn't like that. And yep, pressing up does work though. Excellent. Yeah, if I do just one, it works on one. Neutral good. Hey, look at that. Now let's confirm. Frenzied Berserker is available to me. Beautiful. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Yep, no problem, Red Dot. It was a good question. Wrath of the Righteous is definitely more accessible than Kingmaker. 1-0 would move it towards good. Makes sense. Makes sense. All right, and then lock mode 0. Bam. And now we are in business. Thank you so much. I appreciate you all as always. This is where we need to rest. To binary process for the numbers in the parentheses. All right, now let's head back to the shadow world and see if I can get through the vault. Debating if I want to finish Kingmaker before moving to Wrath of the Righteous. I mean, if you've never played Kingmaker before, I highly recommend going through it. Especially if you're able to unlock the secret ending, it's amazing. Got stuck in the House of Dreams. That last House of Dreams section, no way I'm getting through it again without a guide. 110% I'm using a guide. What's up, Fiore? You just started Wrath of the Righteous. You like the early game quest? Getting on the shield maze? Yeah, super cool. Once for Pathfinder and the worse, since they require you to go from one alignment to another as you level. All right, now.
Yes.
Come this way. Like in
Yeah?
All right. And with that, let's see. Online build guys can be a hot mess of random theories and tediousness. Yep. So look, you end up with some absurd combinations. Yeah, that's why I always try to balance a strong build also with what makes sense thematically. Whoa. Because I feel like if you just go for a strong build, oftentimes you don't end up with a combination that feels like it makes sense or feels consistent. Can you get the secret ending on a blind playthrough? I would say it's not impossible, but I would say it's extremely unlikely, Billy. Most likely, you not only did you not, were you not doing the playthrough blind, but you almost certainly need to use a guide. There's just a lot of stuff in there that's not naturally intuitive at all. Okay, we were here before and I caught an absolutely thorough beatdown. So it may very well be that I'm still not good enough to be here, but we are going to check it out and find out.
Yes.
What in the hell? You will need a guide if you want to get the ending. Even if you know about it before, you could easily miss one thing, get locked out. Yep.
Okay.
That's pretty
Everyone
much the way I
follow
see
me
it.
And see how it's done.
Oh my God, are you serious?
Get to X.
25 man, he went down.
Bonaparte.
Bonaparte.
As you command.
The more I looked at the amount of busts this game has, the more respect I have for Bill series. Yeah, I use a mod that allows me to cast all of the buffs at one time. And so that makes the game much, much easier. But without that, for sure, it would be a problem. Definitely could be a problem.
Yeah?
Oops.
Come on, follow Kaji.
Come on! Oof.
Yep.
Kaji is almost down for the count. Right, the Righteous did have that issue. It's fixed in Rogue Trader. Rogue Trader feels like a very different game all the way around. Guys, heal on Kaji, the MVP. I should try to heal him up. Oh, but you know what? He's healed up now. Probably my dove helped him out. Why are you all still talking?
In Akachi's name.
Wow. I did not like that voice, whoever it was. What's up, Ken? Yeah, for once, I'm the one who's sick. Rogue Trader improved in many ways. Yep. I really like Rogue Trader's inventory system. I think it does so much to make things easier for the player. I know that some people are not a fan. I think it's brilliant. I think the way they decided to do it is absolutely brilliant. So we did these two, Which one? Aha, okay, cool. Wow, they're just dropping brilliant essences for me. That's awesome. Outcat mentioned interested in original IP one day. Yeah, in the far future. Decided to see what they can make from the ground up. Yep, so am I. I would love to see what original IP they would do. Yeah, you could tell these are higher level folks. Going to bed. Ooh, you went to bed at 4 a.m.? Yikes. It's unfortunate. Excellent. Ah. So this map isn't really revealing anything. Okay.
I'm gonna
Oh
rip
yeah,
your head
these
off
freaking Death
and make
Lords.
it my puppet. I'm gonna rip your head off and
Oh
make
crap, I thought you were dead. Oh, now you're dead. Okay, good enough. Boom, boom, boom. Will you stream that new game, the space one? Come on now. You already know I'm about to be all over Expanse. Like, I'm all over Outcat games in general, but Mass Effect is my all-time favorite series. And so for Outcat to be trying to dip their hands, get their feet wet rather, in something that basically looks like their version of Mass Effect, I can't wait. I'm really excited for them. I'm very hopeful that this game is going to satisfy a lot of players, and it seems like this is going to allow them to stretch into a market that wasn't really all that familiar with Outcat previously. And so, you know, I'm excited to see. I'm excited not only for the Expanse to do well, but also hopefully for some of that to rub off on the CRPGs that they've previously been working on. Maybe there will be an even greater appreciation for those games. I would love to see that. I would love to see that. I think it would be really, really cool. I watched the entire Expanse TV series. I never read any of the books. And so I heard the books are really, really freaking cool and something that I need to check out, but I've just never done it before. Okay, so wait, there is the door leading out. You know, we'll go to the sides first.
Yes.
You're probably way back. Yep, you are. Oh no, not that far back. You gave up on season 4? What did you dislike so much about season 4?
Yeah?
I'm sick because my daughter got sick, and my daughter is the type of person who, if she's sick, she wants to cuddle up under somebody. And while she usually prefers cuddling up under her mother, if she's sick, she prefers to cuddle up under me. I have no idea why. Could not tell you at all what that's about, but if she's sick, she wants to be right next to her daddy. So she very consistently, whenever sick, she's spreading the misery to me. Where I don't see where Oku is injured, but oh no, Oku is uninjured. Oh, here we go. You're the guy who's injured. Been surviving on gender and mid-T? Hey, I might have to be on the same tip. Insane how many sci-fi RPGs we're finally getting. Yeah, absolutely. I'm surprised you are playing in this camera angle. What do you mean, Anna? This massive bookcase is filled with ancient but well-maintained tomes with assorted subjects ranging from necromancy to effective torturing techniques to analysis of the finer points of Mercolite dogma. Unfortunately, there seems to be an elemental barrier in place that prevents any of the books from being removed from the shelves. Huh.
Why am I not? Tome of Profane Rebirth. Okay. Looks like all of them say the same thing. The Betrayer's Crusade. Is that just a note? No. Your journal has been updated, the Betrayer's Crusade. Except I don't have that journal entry anywhere. Huh. Scroll. Skill check. Successful skill check on an unknown item. Confused by this place, but okay. At least a little bit. Chicken soup is fantastic when you're sick. Found the plot of season 4 boring and uninteresting. Also, at this point, the whole Israel-Palestine thing is overplayed. Maybe back then it wasn't as bad, but I only watched it now. Not you. Oh, I had a third-person angle where I played it like a typical isometric angle. It's annoying to cast area effects in the close-ups. Yeah. Yeah, I get what you mean. What is this? Oh, crap. These are the people who were destroying me. The damn vampires. The vampires were just obliterating me before. There we go. That's definitely helping to keep them away from my squishies. There we go. Oh, it's a Lich King. Interesting. And the Lich King goes down. Excellent. Oh, wow. There's more of these guys over here, though. How dare you? This game takes place before all the gods got reset, so Merkel is dead, and Kellenborn's the current god of death. Yep. Correct. Ooh. Very nice. Very, very nice. I don't know why, but we seem to be handling this area significantly better than we did the first time around. Oh, you struggle with this fight too, Anna? Crazy. Insane how many sci-fi RPGs we're getting. The Expanse, Outer Worlds 2, Mass Effect 5, Exodus, Starfinder, and Dark Heresy. Yep. Now the question is, will any of them turn out to be really good? Hopefully they will. Seems like a lot of people were not particularly pleased with Starfinder. I hope they're more satisfied with the games that you listed. I know a lot of people are off of the Outer Worlds 2 bandwagon due to the price increase, but I'm definitely not. I'm still hopeful that it's going to turn out to be a great game. Did you really kill that Lich though? Without destroying the phylactery? This is a great call out. This is a great call out. Hey. How readable? Oh, the text is more readable now? Nice. NWN2 and Baldur's Gate, you fight Lich and they do have phylacteries. Yep. I remember the, I never played NWN2, but I remember the Lich fight in Baldur's Gate, and it was pretty freaking awesome. I do love being able to just straight up pick up a brilliant essence. That is nice. That is real nice. Real nice. And let's just check that, just to be sure. Okay. Oh, yep. And this one. Dan, what's up, dude? How are you, man? Only 691,000 seconds till KCD2 DLC. Haha. 8 days until the KCD2 DLC. I'm not crazy excited about it because I've got a bunch of other games I got to play before I'm gonna get to it, but I do plan to play KCD2 before the Game Awards comes. What's up, Rob? How are you, Magnus? Halo Reach playthrough. Did we have this conversation? Why exactly is it that there's like a couple of people on my channel who keep bringing up Halo Reach? What is the appeal of Halo Reach? No, I haven't been to the Wizard Academy yet. A terrible wrongness hangs in the air, a sense that this gate should not be. Though it is nearly the twin of the gate on the upper level of the vault, the markings are different and powerfully alive. The keyhole is the same though, a thin vertical opening of identical size. As you look upon the door, the presence within you writhes and contorts, but there's no pain. Rather, you feel excitement, a yearning to pass through the door. I wouldn't say something controversial happened with Starfinder, but people just in general felt like it sucked, Billy. Kaylin, do you know this gate? This gate is what I've been seeking. If only I could have found this door, opened it, the Second Crusade might have had a chance at life. Akachi created this portal to bridge our world and the realm of the dead. It was to be the road on which his armies would march on the City of Judgment. Those runes are similar to the ones on the other door. Can you read them, Sophia? These are divine runes, and if I'm sensing them correctly, they're charged with magic of movement and unmaking. I will be very, very careful with this gate. Lay your hand upon the door. The presence surges, shrieking in your ear, screaming its exultation. Beneath your hand, the gate is alive, somehow aware of you, filled with memory. Betrayer. The word is both a curse and a roar of acclaim. It surges through your mind, repeating again and again until the voices multiply and there are many, laughing, shouting, screaming a name. Betrayer, betrayer, Akachi the betrayer. The voices all around you, mortals, angels, dragons, and the forsaken dead. They are in the chamber. They are surging forward through the betrayer's gate. They are surging forward, and the gate is closing, and the voices fade. And the room is empty once more. Leave the door alone. Huh. Seems like we can't do anything else there, so wait. Halo Reach is the best first-person shooter campaign. I promise you'll enjoy. Also much shorter than your usual game. Why do you enjoy it so much, Magnus? 547 hours in KCD2, beat twice, working on hardcore mode. Now, I will never, ever, 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 ever do KCD2 in hardcore mode. That is not happening. So not controversial, but rather objective. Yeah, I think that's fair. Basically, there are a lot of people who felt like the game didn't live up to expectations at all. How many mass fragments do I have? Excellent question. One moment. 1, 2, 3. I have 3 mass fragments. So is that what it is? I need to have the full mask in order to get through that door? Yeah, these were the guys who were destroying me. Shadows of the Void. But I wonder how much XP I'm getting for dealing with them as well. So maybe it's worth it. It also helps that I'm properly getting true seeing on all my people. So that makes it, oh yeah, and they're dropping brilliant essences. That definitely helps as well. Yeah, so I'm gonna deal with all these guys now.
What the? What's that?
I remember that house to BG2 out of nowhere. Brilliant. Did you just go down? Okay, yes you did. Whoever you are. Beautiful. Oh, there's a third one. Ooh. Damn, I'm getting a lot of brilliant essences. I appreciate it too. Missed one of my playthrough though, and I was really sad. Missed that lake interaction. I don't know if I got. You know, now that I think about it, I don't think I got a lake interaction. What lake was it that you were referring to? Were you the one who sent me a message saying, "Hey, make sure you go to the end of the lake and then have that conversation"? I don't know if that ever happened because I don't know what conversation was being referred to. Gnarl thorn essence to make the bow. Yeah, no, that didn't happen. Not taking that poor tree's essence. Thank you very much. I value my soul. I wonder if Starfinder is made more enjoyable now with the ability to mod it in a way where you can basically play it like Mass Effect, where the ship looks like the Normandy and you can wear Mass Effect similar armor. I mean, I know that won't do anything for some people, but it sure would do a heck of a lot for me.
What the? What's wrong?
What's going on? Why aren't you attacking me? Like, or are they all down? Here we go. Remains. Ooh. And more remains. Ooh. Is that all the remains? I think so. And then last, let's check on this again. Yep. I don't really care about the gold. It's the XP and the really the essences that I want. I'm kind of concerned that Sophia won't get to level 30 before the end of the game, which means I wouldn't be able to craft in-game stuff, which would suck. I've been looking forward to having that +7 gear, but I need Sophia to have the levels for it. It's quite a good bow. I always sell my soul to special weapons and armor. You get a fragment from the Wells of LaRue. Okay, I don't think I've been to the Wells of LaRue. So I'll be on the lookout for that. I do thank you. Longbow, improved critical unlimited ammo. Ooh, that does look nice. But nope. Oof. Open lock success. Okay. There's the last place we could go. So wait, she said that other door is the door that she's looking for though. So I'm a little confused still. Two doors here.
Yes.
Are you about to get
Yes.
done filthy again? Where's your here? Hold on. Oh, you don't have any more heal. There we
The
go.
Sanctus.
And there we go.
Yes?
can't. How? So if
Yes.
she can't. Oh. Here we go. That's what we can do. $14 special essences. Oh wow. Right, yeah, the Lich King door is what I was referring to, so I can't open it right now. Interesting. All right. Some of the special essences are my friends. Crazy.
Yep.
Stray Cat is with you again, Jason. Hey, just wants to be loved. Is this door? Yeah, this door is still locked. So hey, let's go around this door first. Make sure, yep, all right, it is trapped.
Yes.
Excellent. So first open this one. Success not possible. Damn, 45 divine damage. Success not possible on that door either. That's not good. Huh. Are you serious? Oh, I wonder if these are two of the doors that
Yes.
we had talked before about. There are some doors only humans could open. So like there would be a disadvantage of not having a rogue. I wonder if this is one of them doors. Success not possible. All right, let's go. So that's all we can get from down here then. And it doesn't feel like Dove was satisfied at all. So I got to get through that lich door and I can't do it now. So let's go back. I'll check my journal. Oh, you know what I'm going to do? You all were saying that I've missed stuff here in the Shadow Realm, that I didn't search around enough. So let's do that. Oh, I do. Hold up. That's a great call out, Anna. I do have knock. And I did not try that. Let's see if knock has any effect. That is a great point. Open. And there we go. You. And it's this chime of opening. Beautiful. Looks like had no effect. Yeah, no. Yeah, knock. Allows to open. Yeah, it's not working on that. Let's yeah, that still remains locked. Let me try another one. You cast knock on yourself? Yep, no, that still didn't work. And let's do it again just to be sure. And nope, nothing. Someone needs to make a solo evil stream of this. Are you big on solo playthroughs, Cube? Yeah, all good. It was a good try, Anna. Yeah, I would have liked to know what's behind those doors. Y'all always mention these things right when I leave. Could always bash the doors down. I'll try and see. Something tells me they just do not want me to go through those doors yet. But let me try and just see real quick if I can knock the doors down with my weapons. That would be helpful. Because I don't want to have to leave without... Ooh, there's a ton of enemies behind these doors. I just realized that.
What the? What's wrong?
The target has resisted all damage from your attack. Yeah, so all my... Yeah. Okay. There's no getting through there. There's no getting through there. It just is what it is. Some items got from killing friends are really powerful to a point that it might make it possible to do a solo play. Oh, I see. I see. A run where you have no problem sacrificing your friends. Oh, wow. Like plus 10 intelligence, plus 10 strength stuff. That's significant. I wonder if I have to get through the lich door in order to get access to those other two rooms. We'll see. Few games are fun solo. I enjoy BG3 solo. Yeah, it seems like a lot of people enjoy that solo run. I'm just not a solo guy. I love having party members. I love the banter. I love, you know, triggering certain interactions with them. Companions are a big part of enjoying games for me. So solo runs have never held up much interest on my side. All right, now we are in the Shadow Realm, and you all were saying that I had missed stuff here. So let's go all the way around. I see there's an enemy here. Get on the flow. Get on the flow. Just volatile. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I already... Yeah, I got that. And that leads up there. Got that. Got that. Okay. Lich King door doesn't open those doors? Okay. Can I enter here at all? Nope, I cannot. Let me check up here again. Pillars 1 is great solo, especially a rogue, a lot of reaction. People keep calling you assassin and stuff. Nice. Oh, Belsharoon. Okay, now. Not now, so, whoa. There's a pile over there. What's that about? Whoa. There's a portal over there. That's interesting. I don't remember ever going through that portal. I have to take that when I'm about to leave. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I came up here. And did I take everything from here? Yep. Okay, cool. So now let's make sure I did everything in the main city. The door leading to this room can be bashed or knocked, and his DC is out of Kaji's range, even with greater heroism and cat's grace applied. Oh, so it might be something I just can't get to. But to be honest, I found the BG3 companions not nuanced enough for multiple playthroughs. That's possible. I still want to do a playthrough where I side with the Gith, where I have Lae'zel consistently in my party. I never did that. And I feel like that would give me something new. That's the only thing I hated was them changing stuff later in the lore. At this point in time, the quasi-elemental plane of shadow is its own thing. But before BG3 happens, Shar merges the plane of shadow with the negative energy plane to become the Shadowfell. Oh, you know, that's interesting. Death Knight. Okay, there's a lot to read there. AKA Dark Bad. What's going on here? Hilarious corpse, a Death Knight, and a small chest. Open book. Must watch master.
Yes?
Okay. Disable device failure. So almost there. There we go. Success.
Yep.
Couple of scrolls. Most of the interest appear to ramble on. What's up, Dapper? How are you, dude? Oh, that's awesome. I'm glad my guys have been helping you, dude. I was able to animate a corpse. I need an 18 or higher, Anna. And I got it. Going through, leaving. What? Okay. There's a whole lot to that. All right, one moment. Let's do a full save because I'm not sure what's happening here. All right, now let's click on your corpse. Foreshadows. There we go. You see a desiccated shell that was once a man. Huh. Use the alternate ritual found in the book of necromantic lore to release this man's soul from the phylactery. Carno, what's up, man? Appreciate you signing up as a member over on Twitch, dude. Thank you so much, man. Wait, I'm familiar with rituals that are similar to this one. Do you truly want to attempt this alone? No, I'd rather you complete the ritual, if you're willing. Freeing his soul from the phylactery shouldn't be dangerous. This will only take a moment. Nice, even more influence with her. Let Sophia complete the ritual. And they're done. Talisman of pure good. I am not completing your ritual, sir. Thank you. Third option is because you did the lower vault level in Act 2. Huh. Nice. Looks like the usual material plane, but it's much smaller, so by crossing the plane of shadow, you can move a long distance. Like the Nether in Minecraft. A game I've actually never played. I've watched my daughter play it a couple of times, though. Ba, 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 ba. All right, now we could go in there, but we already know where that leads. Can't go in there, okay. Did that. No, can't enter there. Let's see. There's a dirt mound here. And nope, nothing there. Okay. Got peer pressured into playing Minecraft once by my D&D group. I've never hated anything so much. What did you dislike so much about Minecraft? Okay, I think I have done everything, but now I just want to go through that portal that I've never went through before. Isn't all that bad, but to be fair, everything sucks when you're pressured. Yeah, I don't like Minecraft because there's not enough of a story to it for me. It's more so about just a big open world where you can create and do whatever you want. That doesn't really appeal to me. I like a structured story with a clear beginning, middle, and end, and guidelines on what you're trying to do and all that kind of stuff. I'm not nearly as not nearly as impressed with just the general open world sandbox experience, though I know a lot of people do like it.
Hidekachi's name.
Wow, that's interesting.
The color of death.
So they're all trying to protect this portal. Where does this portal go? You get bored of sandbox as well? Exactly. Oh, that you must have hold monster on you, something like that. Excellent.
What the?
Potions are your thing in Minecraft? Nice. There you are. You leaving things for us to pick up. Excellent. Volatile. Y'all aren't considered real deal enemies. That's fine. I had to go through you anyway. Awesome. Oh, they have a gaze attack? Well, luckily it seems like we're getting rid of them before they get a chance to use it, which is absolutely my preference. Now, where does this portal go? Enter. So it does go back to town. I just must have missed it before. So now I'm pretty sure the only thing I have to do is go to Thay. Let me check my journal though and be sure. You own them as well. Nice, Anna. I got the fragments. Wait. Oh, you may see them again, and they may provide you with a means to join the fragments together. Okay. That your curse is the work of Merkel. Passes to Thay. We talked about that. Shaman's boon. Nakai, a shaman, said that he can strengthen Oku. In order to do this, he needs 3 brilliant spirit essences. Do I have that yet? I probably do have the ability to do that. Brilliant power. You know what? I don't think I've been getting spirit essence very often when I think about it. So I have 1 brilliant spirit essence, and that's it. Ooh, that sucks. That kind of sucks. Yeah, and I don't even have volatile spirit essences that I can use to get it. Oh, but you know what? We could. So fairy dust. How does fairy dust work again? Mortal and pestle. Yeah? There we go. Hold on. Whoa. Okay, so there is an advantage of going here. You catch a glimpse of what appears to be a bone near the bottom of the debris, but the debris will need to be cleared before you can investigate further. All right, well then, how do we clear it? Oh, wait. Are they saying that I would have to go into the spirit world? And maybe that's where I would be able to access it? Let's see. You get spirit essences by eating spirits. Since you are suppressing, you shouldn't have that many. You can't convert them. You can't convert the fairy dust into spirit essence. That's unfortunate. Oh, you can bash the rocks. Okay. Got you. Yeah, because it's not doing anything. Okay, cool. I keep forgetting bash is an option. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, I forgot I could have been devouring those undead. Devour spirit, mold spirit. Here we go, eternal rest. So let me take devour spirit off, put eternal rest over there. There we go. There we go. Get some of that back. And bash it is. And looks like that's actually working. Look at that. Bet you can't convert normal SSS to that one. Right. Amulet unidentified. Perhaps of the lost witch. Immune to critical hits. Spell resistance 30. That's nice. Interesting. As always, going to keep in mind that bashing is always an option. Not a great option for chest and lootable containers, but an option nonetheless. Yeah, and I'm pretty happy with this build. I feel like I consistently get the kind of damage numbers that I want, which is nice. Excellent. Oh, crap. Are you really saying that that I have no way to get around? So I got to take the portal back? Oh. So this, oh, snap. And since I'm here, oh, okay, wait, I was about to say, there we go. All right, we'll have to go up top. No problem. No problem. All right. But that Berserker one, I still don't know how to get through those Berserker trials. And that's irritating me. It's really, really irritating me. Like, I'm not sure how I would even go about getting more strength. It feels like I already have an absurd amount. Same with health. It can't be just level up and you'll have more health that way. There's got to be a trick to this that I'm not seeing. And I'm concerned because, again, I feel like there's a possibility when I get to Thay, I won't be able to come back here and complete those quests, which would suck. What is your total HP without con boosting gear? Important for the Berserker trials. That I'm not sure of. This game has this thing where you lose your bonus spells from items when you transform back, so it's not worth it. Yeah, I felt like it, Red Dot. Like, I feel like the strength and HP based trials shouldn't be a problem for me. So I've got 372 health as it is. And I just feel like even without my gear, it should be an absurd amount. Well, yeah, I lose the, whatchamacallit, the arm wrestling trial with Berserker. I'm losing it. The upgraded version of it, and I don't understand how. Like, I've been steadily increasing strength, and it's currently at what, 32 with gear? So, you know, you can cut 4 or 5 of that off, but that's still crazy. It's still a crazy, crazy amount. But you know what? Let's look at this and see what happens. Farmy, what's up, man? I appreciate the gifted tier 1 sub, dude. Thanks for the support, dude. Keck, I did play Encased. I enjoyed it thoroughly, and I actually did a review for it on the channel. So let me do it. So there's 3 of these trials. I did the tournament. The tournament I got through, no problems. But then this guy has the arm wrestling. Let's try it again. Let's go. Test your strength. Yeah, the Berserker's eyes flash as he slams your hand into the table. None can beat the mighty 4 of that. I'm thoroughly confused. I don't understand why I'm having an issue there. With con gear, you have the HP amount I asked for without, because that is what matters for the tub. What is the HP amount? And oh wow, the game just froze on me. Isn't that lovely? Oh wow, the game just froze on me. Isn't that lovely? And there it goes. All right, let's wait a second and then we'll bring it back up. I don't even remember when was the last time I saved. 350 HP for the tub. Interesting. I'm sure my stream is acting up. It was locking up along with the game. You are not meant to win this trial. Hey. So the second round of trials, you're not really meant to be able to do them. Good grief. Yeah, Fami, it's not, it's annoying. You just, yeah, I am saved. I did save for this challenge, so I'm good on that. So you need 350 HP for the tub. And the amount I have is not quite good enough. So, you know what? I'm gonna just go to Thay. I'm gonna just go to Thay, and we'll see whether or not they let me take another crack at it afterwards. I don't have a way to bring him 3 brilliant spirit essences either, so I have no idea how to do that because I'm not devouring souls. It's not happening. Druids get all the fun of being a melee class when they are low to medium level, and the higher your level goes, the more you get to take advantage of exponential caster growth. Yep. Could try to rage and frenzy for the strength trial. I was in my my frenzy rage and it didn't help, but you know what? I think I've increased strength since then. So maybe it does now. In fact, yeah, I'm at 32. I feel like my strength should go high enough when I'm enraged. That shouldn't be a problem. I'm pretty sure I get a +6 bonus from rage. Nah, it's more than 25, definitely. Easier if you get a secret from another NPC. And another, right, the 35 strength check is what I'm trying to do afterwards. Items and temporary effects apply. Interesting. But souls are so yum.
Yes.
So let's see. Do that.
Yeah?
No, other than that. Okay, so here.
I'm gonna rip your head off and make it
Oh,
my
that only
puppet.
gets me up to 34. That's interesting. That only gets me up to 34. What level am I right now? 23, 25. I'm at 28. So at level 30, I should get another attribute point, and I can stick it here. And then I'll be able to do this. All right, fine. Frenzy and Rage don't stack, as far as I know. No. Yeah, I played Colony Ship, Randall, and I did a video on it. Definitely enjoyed it, for sure. Would enlarged person help? I don't think so. Try using your... Yeah, I'm going to use them back to back and make sure if they stack. I don't think they do, though. That would be helpful, though.
I'm gonna rip
Whoa!
your head.
All right. Learn something. I should have been using both my frenzied rage and my regular rage. Did not realize that. I have bull strength on my character already. Okay. I'm gonna wait for both of these to come off cooldown.
Yes.
She does not have here. Let's rest to see if a large person will work. Yeah, why is she not casting enlarged person on him regularly now that I think about it? Yeah, I feel like he's never that large.
Okay.
Assad.
Everyone follow
32.
me and see how it's done.
Now do all that. All right, now.
Yep.
Still 32. That's interesting. Where is he getting the other bonus from? Huh. I don't know. But let's turn on rage.
I'm gonna rip your head off and
And
make it
then
my
turn on
puppet.
rage.
I'm gonna rip.
Back to 38. That's all I need to know. Pin the enraged berserker's hand to the table. For a long moment, he stares at his hands in disbelief. Ha 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 ha. Brothers, this one is just best to be in a contest of strength. What say you? A cheer for the Outlander, strongest of us all. Foravan has been humbled by your power, Outlander. You have truly earned this. Take it with my blessing. Thank you. All right. Well, that was nice. So let's see. Quick save. And I'm going to go ahead and talk to her just to see. Tell me about. Sounds good. Let's begin. Continue. Remain. That feels like it was quicker than what I got the first time. Here, hold on. They shouldn't stack. Hey. Yeah. I didn't think they should stack, but okay. In fact, I wonder if that's something that they mention and maybe I just never realized it. Racial feats, racial abilities, class abilities. What? No. There, thank you. Where is frenzied? This is not stacked with haste or other effects. Yeah, see. And that's a +6 bonus to strength. And imposes a -4. Okay. Not sure what's happening there, but I'm letting it go. All right, I'm at full health right now. What I found weird was... Here we go. Yeah, it started me off with me already having lost health. That was weird to me. And yeah, I'm nowhere near good enough to win at this. Nowhere near. Using magic to cheat at drinking contest. Long and proud tradition of D&D. Absolutely. Yeah, they don't let you use any buffs for that challenge, Anna. They don't let you, even if you had them off for 24 hours, all those buffs gone. Do you get any defensive or stat penalties for Frenzy? Yeah. You do get penalties, but none that apply to strength. They let your strength stay out of this world. All right. That's all that I can do here. So it is time to go to Thay because I can't really craft anything more until Sophia is at level 30. Seeking a way to contact Merkel. Ooh, getting to talk with Merkel would actually be pretty freaking cool. Yeah, when you use Frenzy, it consistently damages you. The Frenzy ability that Rage stacks and Frenzy stack for both the bonuses and the fatigue that both abilities have. Oh, that's interesting. Oh, you might be right, Anna. Maybe I'm taking damage from Frenzy. Yeah, that's a good point. You couldn't originally start casting protection from cold spell of your main character and talk with the quest giver before it's cast. Then it finishes casting when challenge starts and you take no damage. Ooh, nice. Yeah, I definitely lost health from removing my gear as well. So I'm gonna come back to that when I'm level 30. Hopefully they'll still let me try to take it after Thay. Coming to a winged figure. Seven, excellent. There we go. You soon die. Thanks, Fami. Hey, maybe you could tell Merkel to stay away from Elder Brain, saving some hassle 100 years down the line. I'll see what I can do. You must gather your party. Cow party's gathered. Okay. Let's go ahead and do that again. And shadow portal, enter. Okay, and then try to remember. Oh yeah, it's right over here, right? Yeah, I haven't been playing around with these portals at all. Tell me when the doors lead. So the second door leads to a storage room or a prison. That door leads to a no place, separate and silent. I would like to open one of the doors. I am confused, so I'm just gonna go through all of them. Looking forward to Planescape Torment stream. I'm excited to play it as well. You all have talked that game up so many times. First door incoming. I cannot know. Visitors are waiting to enter. Okay. Second door containment. The seal's overdrawn. The way is open. Oh. Oh, brilliant. I like that. Okay. Containment. Okay, so we let out that ghoul. Oh, and it gave me the shocking golem arms. Oh, you know what? I had swift golem legs. There we go. That's interesting. So I've got... Is this going to allow me to build something? All right, well, I got 2 of them now. We're going to hold on to those for sure. Storm Giant Strength. Strength plus 10. Whoa. Apparently, I didn't do a good job of going through. That would have made my... Are you serious? I could have made that 10 times easier. Some of them, here, lady. They call you Ice Queen anyway.
I shall lead.
Well, is this strength plus 4? Yeah, sure. And what does this give you? Oh, this is strength plus 4, and it doesn't do as much. So we'll let that go. And you can't even use the dragon shield. Oh yeah, damn. I forgot to sell all this crap before I got through. And I'm not going all the way back now, so we'll just have to deal with it. Just have to deal with it. All right. That belt is from the challenge. Oh, as a reward. Oh, okay. I got upset with myself at first. I was like, dude, why weren't you already using that? Hey, that makes sense. I'd like to open disposal. The seals are withdrawn. Something is lodged within the conduit. It is passing through the door. Whoa! Lesser primal. Man, this dude can take a licking and keep on kicking. That's unfortunate. We good? All right, we're good. At least I got a brilliant fire essence out of it. I'll take that. Did you talk to those shadow fiends or whatever they are? Yeah, I did. I really hope Zero Company turns out well, Randall. Did you see any new information come out about it? Fourth door outgoing. State the destination. Ooh, that's interesting. Ah, crap. One moment. Yeah, what's up, Jason? Monthly. Yeah. That's fine. Just let me know how much I owe you. Yep. Appreciate it, brother. No problem. Bye. Okay. Any reason we need to go back to the Barrow of Oku? Why would we want to go back there? I can't remember. You know, we'll do it. The path has been shut. It was difficult to maintain. How many times was that path used? Only once. The couriers pass it to the barrel, bearing you with them. Why don't you tell me where the portal leads? The fourth door leads to many places. I am not permitted to speak their names. To ensure that they remain secret, you must state the destination. The Academy is Shapers and Binders in Thay. The path was shut by the Red Wizard, Nephris, when she last departed the Room of Doors. Nephris? That would mean that my mother really is the Red Wizard who's been visiting Liena. I suppose that shouldn't surprise me. Shall I break the seals she set in place? Yes, break the seals. The golem is silent for a long moment, its face impassive. You begin to wonder if it has gone dormant once again. But then, the seals have withdrawn. The way is open. Booyah! All right. It stripped your buffs. So it's Neverwinter Nights chronically before Baldur's Gate. I don't know about the first Baldur's Gate, but it's chronically before Baldur's Gate 3. Me and XCOM meets Star Wars. I'd pay $80 without blinking an eye for that. Yeah, I really hope it turns out to be what a lot of people are thinking it will be. It should be really, really freaking cool. Really, really freaking cool. But we'll find out soon enough. Okay, you know what? I'm tired of trying to specifically choose those spells. That's done. Any more slots? Nope. No additional spell slots. All right. Here's what it is. And it's probably going to make me rest and clear all buffs when I go into Thay. So we'll just head in. This portal leads to the Academy of Shapers and Binders in Thay. Enter the portal. Melissa Lander going through the dream with Bishop? Yes, I have. Yeah, where Bishop's part of the wall. I've done that. Oh. Well, some of them, I guess I should have rested. Well, dang. That's interesting. All right. We'll rest first. BG1 story takes place about 6 years before Neverwinter Nights 2. Oh, really? Oh, interesting. Are you serious? I can't rest here? All right. Y'all really gonna make me go all the way back? It's ridiculous. Let's see how Slayer react to that. It's still up on YouTube. You can always look at the bot. All right, there we go. And I'm gonna hold off on user suppression since hopefully the area we're gonna go to will provide some spirits that I can surround myself with for a little bonus, a little boost. We'll see. All right, now, Jathay. Oh, I see. Give me the name. Jathay is what I want. Thank you. And now we can go here. Go there. Come on. Excellent. All right, now.
Yes?
You, true seeing. True seeing. True seeing. True seeing.
Yes?
Who's liking through that?
Got you, got you.
Yes.
And you. Take care of yourself.
Yep.
And that. Excellent. All right, let me use the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. Uh-oh. 1 second. Gotta do my due diligence and ban the bad actors on Twitch. It's always Twitch. The bots love to come and play. All right. Visiting Edwin's home. Super, super cool.
This isn't quite the homecoming I'd imagined.
Whoa!
Get him!
Oh, you're a guard of the academy. So you see me as someone who's trying to enter and attack it. Whoa, there's a dragon up there. No, that's not even a dragon. That's something else even crazier. What is that? What's up, kid? How are you, dude? Hope all is well, man. What the heck is that? Oh, those are rivers. They just look really, really freaking crazy. From the angle, they almost look like half monkey, half dragon. I was like, what is going on? Y'all won't let me loot the nest? Y'all got a big old nest over there, but won't let me get up there and loot it, huh? All right, fine. Brilliant. Brilliant fire. Can we get some brilliant spirit, please? Brilliant power. All right. And that's it. Apparently, no problem. And then what's going on over here? Gold piece. Gold piece. I'm doing just fine, Kit. I'm sick as a dog today, but it's a day off work, so I can't really complain. And it's nice to be able to stream with all of you for a little while.
Bonapartu.
In exhalot.
Ooh, somebody was absolutely hitting him up. Doop, 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 doop. Remains. Whoa.
Danger approaches. Be on your guard.
Who called Itakachi's name?
Why didn't one of y'all just open the door? Uh-oh. Now they're coming through the gate while I'm up here. We thought about nothing. Come on now. Thank you. He's almost dead. Excellent. Whole monster. Very, very nice. Very, very nice. We're good? Or are they attacking us from another area? What is going on? Oh, he's taking down the door. Interesting. Why is this locked?
this
you. And you. And you. What's the deal? Did I play Path of Exile 2 this weekend? No, I did not.
Yep.
Not really my kind of game, although I might still check it out when it gets to 1.0. Did you check it out? Did you feel, were you happy with the experience? Two things to... Oh, there are guys shooting at us from over here that you all took care of. Isn't that nice? I do so appreciate that. How much am I enjoying this DLC so far? Immensely. Immensely. I don't think I'm as high on it as some of the people who are excited to see me play it, but I do think it's fantastic content. My issue is that Neverwinter Nights, I'm a companions and party member type guy. I love the party-based games. So the quality of the companions does a lot to impact the experience for me. I really, really like these new companions, but some of them seem to have the same lack of content problems that we had in Neverwinter Nights 2, and it kind of brings down the experience for me that none of the original companions came into the game, and I have no idea what's going on with them. To me, it's like having the Citadel DLC, but you have none of the Mass Effect companions, right? Like, it's not all that it could be. Put it like that. Played a bit. I died so much by the first boss that I rage quit. I'm not that patient anymore. I understand. Can you play Path of Exile co-op? Can people jump in their games together? This sign bears a name and coat of arms of the Academy of Shapers and Binders. Across the bottom is his motto: nothing is immutable. Let's go. So is anybody alive here? A large bit of struggle took place here. No one has yet bothered to remove the dead from the hallways. Yikes.
Sophia, thank the heavens I spotted you first. You might have been killed.
Master Chaffee, I was worried that you might have... I mean, I was told that my mother...
I'm afraid so, my dear. I'm so sorry. If there was anything I could have done for her, I'd have done it. Nephris was a friend. But there was no stopping Ahriman once he'd gained momentum.
I'm sure she dragged some of Ahriman's pawns screaming to their deaths as she made her stand. I know you did your best, and I'm glad you did not share my mother's fate.
He's looking for you, you know. He's told the surviving masters to keep an eye out for you and your friends here. I'm not sure where he is now. Word is he's trying to find a way to kill the founder, but that may prove difficult.
The founder? You mean the founder of the Academy?
Yes, the one with the mad dream to start all of this. The fact is, no one's ever seen her before. The popular belief is that she lived most of her life in a private sanctum beneath the academy. But who knows how that got started?
Why would he
The academy
care?
was founded hundreds of years ago. Now, I don't teach numerology, but unless I miscalculate, I would say Ahriman is, a few hundred years too late.
No, I've never played a strategy game before, Davey. If I remember correctly, I saw a trailer that a new one is supposed to be coming out soon, right? So he's trying to kill someone who's most likely already dead?
Yes, and he is a very driven, shall we say, individual. Even if the founder is dead, he won't stop until he's seen her with his own eyes. Unfortunately, even though he might be busy, you have the rest of the academy to worry about.
Right.
He told faculty to avoid confrontation, but to everyone else, you're intruders here. And given your blood ties to the old regime, Sophia dear, I don't think threatening detention will have the impact it used to. Many here will be after your job.
Perhaps there are still some left who might aid us in making Ahriman's tenure a short one. He didn't kill all the masters of the academy, did he?
Not all. Just those who resisted Ahriman, or who he thought might resist. Master Porosset is working in his lab right now, and Master Inaris is teaching class. They may be willing to help you. I would avoid the others if possible, my dear. They partook in your mother's fate. Oh, which reminds me, I have something for you, Sophia. Nephris would have meant to pass it to you, and I couldn't bear to see it confiscated by Ahriman. Here, take it. I must return to my classroom before I am missed. You'll find me there if I can be of any further help.
Legacy of the Headmistress. Braces of Artifice. +6 armor. Huh. Looks like this is going to be a one where she gets a lot of equipment. Where is the Legacy of the Headmistress? Ring of Holiness, which is interesting. Triangle Shield. Oh, that's the journal entry. Skill check on an unknown item.
Yes.
Oh, so maybe the Braces of Artifice is what he gave us. Okay. So we'll replace this.
Okay,
and then
everyone follow me and see how it's done.
maybe you can do something with this. You can. Now let's see. Do you want to? Bonus spells, Cleric at 0, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Ooh. That's interesting. Ring of Divine Power. Yep, that's definitely better. Ring of Holiness. And then we don't care about level 0. We won't bother with that. Level 3, bit of prayer, but then level 4, a little bit more divine power. All right, fine. Damn, they just left the dead bodies in here, huh? That's kind of crazy. Varn, what's up, man? Appreciate you using your Prime subscription over on Twitch, dude. Appreciate the support.
The Red Wizards seem to have little hesitation in continuing their teaching, even as corpses fill their academy.
This is an excellent call out. Hey, the amount of comfort they have with teaching around their dead kin is crazy. Atsu. Excuse me, I'm in the middle of a lesson. Whoops.
Yep.
Okay, so yeah.
Yes.
Good? You gonna do it? Of course a key is required for this. Some of them Awesome. And while we're here, let me simply say, Expanse game forever. Absolutely, I'm looking forward to the Expanse. The golem looks in your direction with an empty stare. Who are you? I am the caretaker of this depository. My directives are to maintain the quiet, to secure the checking in and out of souls, and to assess late fees with prejudice. Are there any rules here that I should know about? Visitors are permitted to withdraw a single soul per party. Those who attempt to leave the premises with more souls than is permitted shall face the depository's defense mechanisms. Any who stand in the depository and do not observe silence are subject to punishment by its defense mechanisms. What is this place? You are on the Soul Depository within the Academy of Shapers and Build and Binders on Thay Mount in Thay. Its purpose is the storage, cataloging, and loaning of souls donated by Academy personnel and alumni. How do I use the equipment here? Souls may be viewed by placing them in the viewing receptacle and pulling the lever next to it. How many souls can I have checked out at any given time? Visitors here are allowed to check out one soul. How many souls do I have checked out right now? You have 0 souls currently checked out. You may check out up to 1 additional soul. How do I return a checked out soul? Bring it here and I set it anywhere in the room. Souls outside the room are considered to be checked out. Souls inside the room are checked in. Farewell. All right.
There is a wealth of knowledge and memories trapped in the souls of this depository. Still, I usually avoid this place. Necromancy leaves me ill at ease.
Soul Housing 184. I don't blame you. The receptacle beside you flares to life. Project. Oh, no.
Yeah?
Was enjoying your videos on YouTube. It's hard to catch you live in my time zone. No problem, Varn. Appreciate you signing up, dude. I'm glad you're able to stop by. Spanish will be peak like better than Mass Effect 5. We'll see. There we go. The receptacle beside you flares to life. Projected above it a dazzling display of images and forms, too much in flux to single out any in particular. Voices too surge and recede, and whispers and echoes mostly, but gradually a singular voice rises above the rest. He hasn't seen them yet. There's still time. I can still forge them, fix them up a bit. He'll never let me stay. Tops in his class when he was here, that's what he'll say. What he always says. He'll bring up Mother too. I know she'll be disappointed to see her only daughter failing, like she was with everything. Like she was with her privileged life, like she was with her icy husband and all her lovers. Follow my parents' example and I'll be dead inside by the time I'm 20. Prominent, wealthy, walking dead. Everything I've always wanted. Let's see what he has to say to that. Interesting. Bring it here and set it anywhere in the room. Oh, okay, so $223. Boy, if it does do something, does it look evil? What does an evil lever look like? You're hopeless. You wouldn't know an evil lever if it turned your arm into a serpent. You certainly didn't know the one that sprayed Drenab with poisonous gas. You didn't know the one that burnt off Shakret's face, or the one that was rigged to poke the sleeping manticore that ate Prieva. This is a different lever though. Different is good, and none of them has actually done anything to the person pulling the lever yet. must be for testing purposes. If you don't pull it and it's something good and someone else gets it, you'll never forgive yourself. Neither would Shakreth, Dreneb, and Priva if they were still there. The spirits are looking down at you, wishing they could be there to pull the lever with you. Friends, this is for you. So I assume I need to get a special type of soul at some point. Maybe that I'll be able to review here. He has to know. He has to know by now. I practically told him. Could have tattooed on my forehead. Maybe I will when it's done. I'm on the rise. He's on the way out. The Zolkirs have said as much. Just about dared me to do it. Prove I have the will to govern. I'll show that and more. I'll give them a demonstration of the kind of rule I mean to have in his place. He will be my first example, my old mentor, my fading father. I'll fly a new banner over my Tharch, crafted with his skin, stitched with his sinew. The light above the receptacle flashes brightly, its images transitioning at an incredible pace. At last they slow, and the voice from before is audible again. It's no good. Too wide. I can't close this, can't hold it together. Stand and I lose my blood all at once. All that time spent looking for wards, elaborate magical traps. He knew I'd miss it. He knew. Could I crawl to a healer? Crawl before I bleed dry? No. He'll not have the satisfaction. I'll go out on my terms, on my blade, then into a brilliant political career. Perhaps he'll slip on the blood and break his blasted neck. Well, thanks seems to be a very friendly place. Was it just, aha. There's a housing there. What is the problem? Why can't I? There we go. Any housing over there? Nope. So I think this is the last one. Yeah. Okay. $91. There we go. The limbic system says pull the lever. Hilarious. So perfect and quiet too, not fussy. Must have got that from me. Better be careful not to say that out loud with our mom close like this. So quiet, no idea yet what we do here. Not for a while. It only gets worse. Sorry, it's my doing. I brought you into this. Stop this. Find a way. Before it starts. Before she can work. Before. She's quiet. He doesn't know she came out alive. Maybe she didn't. Would he check? It'd be below him to check. How long could we hide her? The light above the receptacle flashes. There we go. Did you hear? Don't move. Stay still. Just wait. Wait. A sound and it'll be the end. The straps, the wall, the lash. No. The noose. He'll have it in for me this time. He hears and she'll pay. That what you want? Give him time to sleep again. You have all night to get in. So thin without our mom. If I don't get it now, I'll have failed her. Stay patient. Quiet. What is up with those noises? Why? There we go. Wait, did we come? We came from this side. And then we went over here, so now we come across over here. Cool. Oh, damn. What is this? To the instructor's quarters. That's probably where we need to go eventually. What is down over here? I'm probably going to go Bruja first for Bloodlines 2. My favorite clan is Tremere, but it seems like the way the game is set up, they really want you to play Bruja. With the constant need for punching and punching and punching and punching, I feel like Bruja is probably where it's at. Whoa. No, 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 this can't be right. Where did I lose it? You have a problem? Yes, I have a problem. It's making my head spin. I'm totally lost. I'm trying to solve this challenge problem that Headmistress Nephris left open to all of us. It's theoretically impossible, but she says she managed to do it herself. Why are you working on an impossible task? It's what we do here. Nephris taught us that a critical mind puts us above the laws of men and gods. She used to say that laws are formed by the arrogant and presumptuous, and our work here is a message to them that such arrogance will always be questioned by those with minds and wills of their own. So, to answer your question, it's only an impossible problem until I find the answer. Are you aware that Nephris is dead? I am, and I'm very disappointed. I'd hoped to study more closely with her. That's business, and Thay, you get used to it. Meanwhile, now that she's gone, if I could solve this problem, I'd be the only person in the whole school to get it. What is the problem? Wait, I shouldn't be here. Are you going to attack me? To be honest, I'm so distracted with this problem right now, I'd probably have all my spells fizzle on me anyway. Although I'll admit, if you solve the problem, I'd be tempted to kill you and steal the answer. What's the problem? Gotta give it a try, huh? Well, I can't say I like your odds, but they're probably as good as anybody's. Except me. I'm way ahead. The problem is this. Mephititis as a species tend to move and intermix chaotically. If you had a room of fire methods next to a room of ice methods with an open door between them, in time they would distribute themselves evenly. Both rooms would have equal numbers of ice and fire methods. The natural flow of their movements is always from order to disorder. The problem is to do the reverse, to resegregate the two rooms such that one has only ice methods and one has only fire methods. I believe I understand. How am I supposed to do that? Naturally, they're uncooperative. Nephris claims to have done it simply by opening the door between the rooms at the proper times. When it opens, the nearest method to the door on either side will switch places. I'm still working my strategy on paper. Given the rate and direction each method tends to move, I feel like the answer is just beyond my reach. What happens when the problem is solved? Where there's the prestige, of course, that goes without saying. But Headmistress Nephris developed a way to harness the pent-up energy that the solution state creates. In this room are 4 fragments of a soul that Nephris split apart long ago as part of an experiment. A soul can be split, but it cannot be restored by fusing the resulting fragments one direction, like the methods. It was the Headmistress's hope that she could funnel the energy from the one impossibility into the other. That is, in undoing the law of the methods, she might be able to undo the splitting of the soul. I don't know if she ever got it to work, but I've heard she devoted decades to the research. Seems shaky to me, but that was never an obstacle for the Headmistress. How do I operate the experiment? Oh, that's the easy part. All you need to do is pull a lever. That will open and shut the door, allowing exactly one method through from either side. I think I'll give it a try. You're mad that Nosferatu aren't playable? Yes, he's like many people are.
Methods. Disgusting creatures with shallow, filthy dreams.
And do that. This looks like an interesting puzzle. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and cut it off here. I'm getting very, very sleepy. Sickness has started to take over me, and I think I want to go get something to eat as well. I might, depending on how I feel, jump back on later on tonight. I would definitely love to get further and master the Betrayer, so hopefully I'll be up to it. But regardless, we'll finish this first before moving on to the Temple of Evil. So hopefully I'll see you on the next stream. Take care.
Tagging the obelisk makes them electrocute the imps. You can pick up the imps and walk them to the correct sides. That's awesome. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. Night, Fami. Night, Travis. Yep, take care. Take care, Randall. Glad you enjoyed the stream. You all have a great day. Thanks, Talthane. I appreciate it. I'm going to get some tea. I'm going to chill out. And hopefully I'll feel better when I wake up. Yep, it's my pleasure, Randall. Glad you had a good time, dude. Take care, Billy. Have a good one, man.